Barney Miller was like 19 some bucks for the entire series now.
A good series.
I don't have time to watch all.
Maybe it's all racist.
I own that series.
Yeah, probably.
You didn't get it too, did you?
Yeah, I know you do. Otherwise, I would have bought it for 19 bucks.
I think I bought it for 20 bucks or something.
Yeah, probably.
And we're live.
What love got
And we're live with
to
Lackaday.
do with it? What love? Hold on a second.
There's Dave.
The
The awesome meter just went up.
My name is Dave, and I am
He likes to come
awesome.
and ask.
Everybody loves me.
Awesome meter pegged.
Because he's awesome.
You know, I'm strangely disappointed. I didn't hear more of that.
He's really awesome. Yeah.
Dave will sing it for you.
Yeah.
We didn't
He's
get to our
really
part.
awesome. Yeah.
Everybody
But-
loves him.
But it's opera day, so you have to sing it like an opera singer.
He's awesome.
Opera.
So everybody
What
gets
was that
opera
skit?
names today.
What was that skit on Saturday Night Live? Opera Man? Who was that?
Adam Sandler.
Yeah, okay. I seem to remember liking those.
Yeah.
Kill the rabbit, kill the rabbit, kill the rabbit.
Yeah.
Yo-ho, 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 yo-ho.
Oh, initiative roll. Initiative roll. Okay. All righty then.
All righty then.
Misspelling. I'll correct that. Lots of misspellings. I suck. All right. Session 67
Bum,
in a
bum,
series
bum.
of 12.
and the increasingly inaccurately named Svarta Land trilogy.
The trilogy. Previously on Adventures in Svarta. The Aarakocras you saved last session suggested you take a third steeper trail that normal people can't use to avoid a metric shit ton of trolls.
Because we ain't normal.
You did so. Then you stealthed your way through the farming area up to the Lich's Castle in Avon Lay. There, once you were into the tree area, Avon Lady, of course. Times pass without trace, and Timidor's very excellent dust of disappearance help make it possible for you to stealth in even further. Once you were at the hangar, the tower for the airship, Timidor snapped Corny Hole back into her pocket dimension, which signaled the Coven of Hags to release their big weapon, the meteor storm, crashing down upon the keep and the wyvern pen. Afterwards, they continued attacking with call lightning spells to distract and devastate, whilst you went inside to try to swipe or destroy the airship. Inside the hangar, you initially faced a couple of guards and eventually Mesron, the gnome mechanic. One guard eventually surrendered. What?
Mesron surrendered?
Yes, he did. No, kind of.
Did we tie him up?
But not before he set off a lightning trap.
I remember that.
That's why he's an
Which,
asshole.
flung around the room there. Yes. Then the secondary, but the main protective forces then arrived on the scene. They were apparently downstairs, just living life at large. This included a high-level wizard, apparently called Snowden, who hit fast and hard with chain lightning, which was quite effective. As you tried to take him out, it became apparent that his Eldritch Knight bodyguard was somehow absorbing the damage from him for him. Then a few other guards and a big barbarian brought up the rear. But eventually, after their defeat, bum bum bum, Sagan did what he could with Augie Daddy's help to learn how to pilot the skyship. Another dose of dust appearance made it appear that
$210.
the ship that was flying off had no crew. This confused the few remaining wyvern in the air who didn't see anyone to attack. So they foolishly chased an owl instead, and the owl then disappeared with another snap of the finger. Dum, dum, dum. Which leads us pretty much to now. Even with a skilled pilot, the skyship normally flies at a typical sailing ship speed, which is 30 feet per second. But a gust of wind helps speed you on your way out of this area into the blackness beyond, which is where the session ended. So it is sometimes in the pitch dark of the second night of day 122, roughly 51 o'clock. None of you aboard that I can recall has any navigation skills, but you do have a general sense of south.
Is that where we're
It's
supposed
that-
to go?
I
south?
believe. Yes, we'll get to some of that. I believe you also took the gnome mechanic, but I'm not certain if he's conscious or not. I think you fed him good berries, thinking he might be useful, but I'm not certain. I don't think you took the axe wielding woman who also surrendered, but Ursa did spare the dying on her, and she was one of the few, if only, guards in that area who you did not desecrate and pop their heads in your bag to make sure they didn't come back through some lichen magic.
I seem
Is
to
that
recall
correct?
we had.
And
I
they
seem
all
to recall we
deserved it.
had. I seem to recall we had two of them downstairs in the bilge or whatever.
Well, it's possible you took the axe wielding, but I think there was some bit at the end which is like, I think we should leave her because maybe she hates her boss. But I don't know. I'm asking you what happened. I didn't go back to check.
I thought there were two of them. Is that a count, or were
Well-
there like, so we left her behind, we still have two?
I can't think of another one you would have taken if you have two.
The dwarven mechanic is the guy who was lightning bolting us?
He's the gnome mechanic,
Oh,
racist,
no mechanic. I'm racist.
and yes, he did trigger off the lightning at an opportune moment. But to be fair, you guys attacked him first.
What do you call a gnome who flies an airship?
Uh,
A pilot, you
Short?
racist.
Wait, I didn't hear it. What, a pilot? What?
This is, what do you call a gnome who flies an airship? A pilot, you racist.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So you have the axe wielding guard, I guess.
Well, I thought we had
If
two of 'em.
so, if so, that she's not conscious, but I think the gnome is conscious.
And tied
I
up.
think
I believe,
you may
yeah,
be
because
correct about that.
we're trying to get him to help us.
Because I thought like we went down into the area to like crank up the anchor.
The chain ladder.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
ladder. And I
Bigger
thought
chain ladder.
I thought whoever did that had to go betwixt the two of them, which we tied up and thrown in there.
Well,
I
there's
don't.
not much room. But you could fit, the gnome and the axe wielding woman down there, and still have room to pull up all the chain.
Does anybody remember? That's what I remember.
Well, it hasn't been that long. What, only more than a month?
I guess I should have checked, but I thought one of you might have known.
I do
Does
not
it-
personally remember. If
Does
that
it
helps.
matter?
It matters to her.
I think the one guy who surrendered mostly got killed by that gnome's lightning bolt around the room.
That was the axe wielding woman, and she
was
surrendered.
guy.
She surrendered, and then almost immediately went down. And I know Ursa spared the dying on her, and I know for certain that she didn't have her head lopped off. But I believe everybody else except Snowed, who melted away
The
into
world.
just clothing, which I think Timidor is still wearing.
I've got the robes.
Was wearing.
But yeah, you could take, what's her name? Pie Flad.
I know Ursa would have wanted to take her with, but I don't recall if it was feasible or not.
Well, you did spare the dying on her. So
Yeah.
we'll just leave it at this point, retroactively if we have to, if you want her in the hold or not.
I would say yes.
Bring her along.
She did surrender. She's a
Hmm.
prisoner of war.
Yep.
As long as she's tied up.
Oh, there you go. That's 3. That's a majority. So she's tied up, unconscious, in the hull of the skyship. All righty. So we'll start the new session at this point. Your mission was, if you were to escape with the skyship, you were to take it not immediately to Fort Framlin, which is the spear point of the Svarta forces here in Maida or New Nor, whatever they're calling it. But you were to take it slightly further behind the lines, like 8 miles, to the next steam wagon station, Fort Forin. And the reason being for this is they wanted it primarily not to be at the most obvious, easy to get spot, but further back into the mountains in an area which they may not know about. But you can just fly it over the mountains, in theory, 8 miles further than Fort Framlin, and then land it there.
Is there a map?
Yeah, I can. Let me pull it up in Owlbear. It took me a while to remember what his name was.
Right now, you've got a picture of the flying ship, which looks like bat-like.
And yes. Now, where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Well, let's see what's on there. I don't see any NPCs. on
Well, they're down in the hole.
Okay.
I see
Even though-
Avon Lay.
Working to help.
Okay, this is kind of a piecemeal map, as it's got some of the Norse stuff on it and some of the Overdark area where And you've been dealing in the overlap seam area, but you should be able to see that map now. And there's Avon Lay or Lee,
Yes.
and there's Fort Framlin to the southeast. So it's 30 miles southwest of Framlin, and then about 8 miles southeast to Fulren, which is also on there.
I don't see
And
Fort
we're supposed-
Framlin. Is it covered up in the dark?
It's actually to the southwest.
Oh, did I say southeast? Sorry.
Okay, I see it. Yeah.
The other west, the other east, my east. I figure
The planet's round. If you go far enough east, you'll get there.
yes.
So we're supposed to be going to Fort Poryong.
Yes. But
Warren.
it's roughly 13 hours to get to the first fort. You don't have to go there directly, but that would help you to navigate. It's daybreak in 9 hours, which should help you see the fort and use it as a guide marker once you get there.
Well,
Condition,
we were
Sorry.
currently heading west, right?
I believe you went directly west to fly away. Yes. Towards the mountain.
And we're high enough to go over those mountains,
You could get high enough to go over the
or
mountain.
we're going betwixt.
Probably more likely is to go between some of the peaks, but you might want to go higher, but it gets colder. No, it doesn't actually. Sorry, my bad.
No adiabatic lapse right here, Huey.
Yeah.
Might be some tricky winds in between those peaks.
Where
Could
is
be.
the prevailing wind at the moment?
Slightly, let's see, this time of the day, it would be fairly still. A little bit about the ship. It is cramped. It is small, 55 foot or so. Conditions aboard the ship are quite cramped, but the seats are actually quite comfortable. So once you are seated, you could probably sleep or trance for you elves, since you do have 13 hours or so of flight just to get to the Fort Framlin area, and then another 3 hours or so after that to get to the next fort. So Sagan is not a good navigator. It's no slight on him. I mean, it's a skill that two of your party members had, but they're not here anymore. But the controls are simple enough that if you have a decent combination of wisdom and intelligence, you can learn fairly easy to at least manage the actual controls.
It's not an
We
actual
have this
skill.
map though, right?
You have the Vigo map that he copied off of, I believe, a library wall.
What about Augie Daddy? Does he have like a navigation skill?
He does not.
You can't see either.
I'm
But I
pretty
mean,
good
we-
at intimidation. I could make the ship go where we want.
There you go.
That's
We
true.
we came in along that river, right?
Yes, you did.
And it's easy to follow rivers.
Yes, it is. Except, it's difficult to see during second night. At least things on the ground.
How high are we?
You're as high as you would like to be.
We know how to do how to go up
Break
and
out the
down
reefer.
fine now.
Yeah. Sagan has got a handle on the controls that no rolling is needed, and he can manipulate and use the helmet. Yes.
And this ship floats.
Magic helmet.
You speculate
You and magic
Probably.
helmet.
probably did, but you don't know for certain. You also consider that since it could fly in space, it could probably fly underwater.
Well, I would think the river is the easiest way to navigate.
Is the river flowing in that direction? Did we come upriver?
Let me think about that river. That river flows out towards the greater water. Yes.
So if we got in it, we'd be going downstream.
Yes.
And it's
Well,
wide.
I don't necessarily think we necessarily need to float on it. I'm just saying if we're down low and skimming, we'll be out of sight and have a guide.
Yes. I would agree with that. And even though it's quite dark, your special elf senses could tell the difference between the land and the river.
Yes. And the river, if we make a little mistake and bump it, it's wet and sloshy. So we shouldn't get any damage.
Yes, just a little spray and
We got a bullseye lamp. Anybody? Bullseye lamp? Judges accept that? Nobody?
I probably do. Let's see. Counts, notes, magic.
I carried 6. Because putting oil in them is a bitch. Wouldn't want to do that on the road.
Here we go. Equipment. Lamp.
All right. And from Avon Lane to the river is about 3 hours, which is about the same amount of time it took you to walk, which was 5 or 6.
Oh, lantern. Bullseye lantern. Yeah, I have it. It's got a second level continual flame rock in it.
So we can use that to like beam ahead to see where the water is without allowing anybody behind us to see us.
Hence the bullseye nature of the land.
Yes, which is
Bullseye.
why I requested bullseye.
Bullseye. All right. What would the rest of you like to do while Sagan is driving the ship? You got a mission. It looks like you could go pretty much straight west through these 2 peaks, about 8 miles to get to the river. So
Yes, and
less
then we'll
than,
go.
less
Then
than
we'll,
3 hours.
then we'll go down low below radar and follow the river.
Radar?
That's a kind of bird. I don't want to hit in the ship.
Okay.
There
I
was
will read the manual.
okay.
Beep boop, beep boop.
Well, I mean, you might want to consider learning. Someone else could consider learning how to fly as well.
Well, he can tell us. Plus, we can question Mr. Gnome.
I'd be happy to learn.
Okay.
I can learn things.
I'll teach Stroop. He
Okay, I got a little marker on the screen jiggling.
see it.
Okay, that's where you originally met up with the Succubi and these Famoan giants. So she had drugged the giants many hours ago. So they might still be there. So that's something to consider. I mean, she didn't kill them outright if she was trying to keep her disguise, but she did drug them. They might still be there. Samoan giants are quite excellent at flinging projectiles.
Right. Well, I don't want to go there. I want to go wherever straight west is, and then when we find river, follow the river. So I don't want to go northwest.
Okay, I just wanted to remind you that there were stone slinging giants right there at the base of the river.
Be a
I mean-
song about that.
There's a gas giant in the sky giving us the direction to south, right? Or
Pretty much, yes. You can.
so we can maintain a westward heading, no problem, I would think.
Yes, I mean, I gave you the navigation skill. Yeah.
And we'll have the owl flying out in front to look for trees that are poking up.
All righty. So George, roll a die 20, and we'll do the 5 miles or so. See if there's any encounter, not 5 miles, 9 miles or so to get to the southern part of the river to avoid the giants.
Coming up.
11.
11.
Oh, that's so easy to read.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the new one.
Yes, about here. No, I won't do passive perception. I'll do active perception. Everybody make a perception roll. So that would be a wisdom perception roll. And just tell me the total.
Perception total?
17.
Yeah, roll a die 20 and then add your wisdom perception bonus to it.
Okay, 19.
16.
17
So
plus 0.
13 and 11.
So Hootie Owl gets more, but she rolled crappier and therefore is not better than mine.
Hootie owl.
Okay. I believe in the initial image that Timidor was in the back of the crowd.
Where are all these seats you've been talking about?
Yeah, pretty much where I position people because there's seats in the room. I can call that back up again. In fact, I should, as it is potentially a battle.
Okay, I'm dressed like Junior.
You are dressed like Junior. So these are where
I've got my hands together so that it looks like I'm tied up.
these are where the seats are. Oh yes, Sagan should be here.
Oh, I was teaching Stroop to fly it.
Oh,
He's talking to him about it, sure.
okay. Is anybody taking the opportunity to be asleep and resting?
Sure.
Well, where are we on long rest, short rest? Didn't we just do a short rest somewhere?
You're good to go whenever you can on a long rest.
And have we used up our short rest for this long rest?
Yes, I believe that was after the fight with the trolls. You used up the short rest to get key points back and such.
So I guess being as we don't know that we're gonna get sleepy time, I don't think I'd sleep.
Well, I'm down to 4 key points. And I don't think we've had a chance to do anything about that.
Well, what does that take to get back?
A short rest. But if we used our short rest for this long rest period, yeah.
Well, I don't know if you used it. I used it for some spell thing.
Yeah, Sagan had exhausted or used up quite a few key points fighting trolls.
I don't remember how many I used up, but I certainly would not have said, "Oh no, you're resting. I'm not going to bother." No, I would have taken the short rest with you.
No, I believe you were the one asking for the short rest.
Could be. I don't remember. It's been months.
Well, at what point can Stroop take over and fly?
All I know is that I blew off my sanctuary, so I haven't been able to get that back, and that takes a long rest.
Well, we could give you a long rest. At what point can Stroop take over and fly?
Let's say even a half hour into the flight, though you probably want a little more distance before changing pilots. And,
Yeah. And you're saying we're at what point now? How many hours?
9 hours away from the castle.
Oh, well, then easily Stroop could be flying.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, you probably had Sagan fly the tough, get away and get past the mountains and bring it in low. And at that point, hey, Stroop, let me show you how to fly.
And that was how many hours out that we did this?
Would be 3 to the mountains, as I said. And then it could be 6 more hours then where Stroop could be flying to the river. During that
So-
time, many of you elf types could fully rest. So maybe it's not a good idea for Stroop to fly, since if he needs the rest, he needs an 8-hour rest.
That's true, but I'm not down too many spells. Could I fly and fit a short rest in there?
No.
Okay.
Well, could
I'm
I
fine.
learn how to fly since I wouldn't need to rest?
So you would need a 4-hour rest is always the point.
Yeah, but I mean, I haven't really used any spells, so I normally don't run out of spells, is my thing.
So
just give me the total of your intellect and your wisdom.
I have an intelligence here of 12 and the wisdom of 14.
What was the duration of that temporary hit point boost?
I think is it 8 hours?
Yeah, I think so. Stand by.
And we're past that?
Yeah, I don't think you can count
Well,
anymore.
Yeah,
Well,
8 hours.
we're retroly going back to 3 hours to get through the mountains, and then we're seeing what's going on after that point.
Just trying to stay above 100 hit points.
A combination of 26 is adequate for piloting this.
Combination of what? 26?
Oh, I could pilot it if everyone needs to rest.
When I say
about
adequate,
24?
I mean enough. Oh, 24? 24 is not quite enough.
Oh,
24
well,
what?
then I wouldn't be piloting it anyway.
24 what?
Combination of
Intelligence
intellect and
plus
wisdom.
wisdom.
Oh. Wisdom and intelligence, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. What would that be? I might not be able to pilot. Let's see.
So he wasn't piloting.
Oh,
all
no,
along?
I could. It's 30.
I got 30 as well, but I need to rest. I need a full 8 hours.
Well, I'll
Alrighty.
just rest instead then.
Yeah, so if Stroop is 24, yes, he's not really that great at it.
So Kime could be though, right?
Time could be. So after 3 hours, you could spend a half hour training Kime how to fly and ever get used to it. And then Kime could be flying towards the river. That is what I'm assuming happens.
And the rest of us are doing our once
Snoozy
we get
gets it.
past the mountains, we'll figure it's time to start snoozing.
and I'm cruising along the river.
Just let me know when I can officially hit the long rest button.
Okay.
Who's
So
gonna be watching the where our
Well,
I guess-
Vogelfest is gonna be looking, and he can alert, but he's gonna have to alert probably someone else because there's not much I can do on driving it, I would say.
can Vogelfest recognize a
enough.
river? Can Corny recognize a river?
Oh, I'm sure she could.
yeah, probably.
Well, let's see. Vogel's intelligence is 4. His wisdom is 14.
Owl's intelligence only 2. But a river's a river.
Can be Belunga.
Correct. Is this where people want to be, or was Eartha want to be in the front, or Stroop in the back, or?
Well, I think I'm all right.
I'll move a little more to the back there.
There's not a
Somewhere
seat.
restful.
There's not a seat there. The seats are where I placed you people.
Oh, okay.
If he wants to be
Well,
in the
I don't
back,
care.
I can be in the front. I
too.
don't care.
I don't mind being in the front.
Now, are you saying that when we have this encounter or whatever, we've gotten our long rest or 4 hours
I-
rest in?
I haven't said any of that yet.
No,
Oh.
we
Stroop,
haven't even started our snoozing.
Okay.
Stroop, you are small enough that you could actually crawl up here into the point area, and there's kind of like a little glass bottom window,
Oh, that'd be cool.
so you could
I'm good
actually lay down there in front and look down if you want.
It's mandatory that you shout, "I'm the king of the world," however.
Oh, the king of the world.
Otherwise,
I'll-
Vogelfest is probably going to crawl.
Well, no, I want to look out the window. I want to be the bombardier.
Very well. Okay, so Kaim will take over at that point.
And I guess I'll be in front just because it'll be easier to like shine bullseye lanterns and stuff. But for now, we're just trusting the owl to tell us when there's water.
Okay, so, and everyone other than Kaim and Sagan for the half hour. Okay,
And Vogel getting.
I guess after the half hour, Sagan can go anywhere he wants to.
Okay, well, if there's a place to lay down or something like that, I'll do that as long as it's out of the way.
No, only place to lay down is the little area up front, and you need to be small like Stroop to do
So
it.
then I've got a chair.
Yeah, there's a very comfortable seat.
All right, I'll stay in the chair.
All right.
You can be in the back if you like, if you want to be less crowded.
No, it's fine right there. Keep an eye on things while I rest.
Okay, so at 7.5 hours, then, as the crow flies,
After the long rest for an elf.
the long rest for the elves can be done.
And temporary hit points are gone.
Temporary hit points are gone.
Okay. Maximum key, maximum luck, maximum charges. Well, no, what time is it? 15 o'clock? How soon are we up there?
It's
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
57:30.
It does matter when magic item recharge time is.
Yes, but I didn't use any charges in my magic items.
Yes, but you aren't the only one here. So it does matter when magic item recharge time is.
Yes, it is 57 o'clock, 57:30.
Does that mean we went through magic item recharge?
No, that happens at 15 o'clock.
15 o'clock. That's quite a ways away yet.
Okay.
All righty. Then at approximately 59 o'clock, this is where Sagan, who is no longer piloting, notices just as he's looking around, that behind the ship, let me change colors here a bit. Yes, behind the ship, almost like a stream of bat's piss, you see this silver shaft, this very thin cord, which seems to be coming out of the tail of the ship, stretching back to the east towards from where you just came from.
Is this sort of a spiritual cord or is it a physical cord?
It seems to be shimmering in the night, but still kind of hard to see. It took your amazing perception
Well, I better go back there and see it
and
after
your
I've heard
sheer
everyone.
boredom,
Yeah.
just sitting around after the trance, that you notice this.
Okay, I tell everyone that there's some sort of cord attached to the ship. I'm going to go back there and check it out.
Cuts it.
Silver cord. Silver cord. Silver cord.
Cut
Silver cord.
What a world of merriment.
What a
Silver
world of
cord.
merriment the sky ship does foretell. All right. As you come back to get a better look at it, I need you to make a saving throw versus straight wisdom.
Well, that's my best, isn't it?
Be your best, be your best.
True wisdom too.
Where would that be? Yeah, plus 6. Okay. All right, that's 12 and 6. 18.
18. You notice that the black sky around you now looks more silvery gray, all of it. The sky, the ship, your own body, and especially this cord. But you also take 8 points of psychic damage.
Cool.
And you
That's
are
what I meant. Not cool.
you are absolutely convinced that the ship is slowing down, and if anything, maybe moving backwards.
What's this cord? Is it attached just to the ship? Is it attached to that gnome, or where is that gnome?
Gnome's down in the hole somewhere,
And
but
could
you're
he
not.
be threading out this silver cord?
Well, seems doubtful, but you can't quite see where the cord is attached to the ship. It seems to be under the rudder area, whether it comes and goes inside or not, or just sticking there.
Can I
like
get a better
web.
look outside the ship?
You could. It's dangerous, but you could climb on that back tail assembly and
Hey, I've got a rope and ties
You-
to.
hang
Good at
on.
climbing. Cuts it.
Yeah, I've got the rope of climbing. I'll have it attached to something out there, and I'll go look.
Okay, so you got that little engine wheel right in front of you, so you could attach the rope there, and it's just 10 feet then back to the tail. And
Okay, yeah.
Hey, I
Yeah.
see the silver cord here.
yeah, it seems to be entering right into the kind of a valve or a tube on the rudder, and then you think it looks like it goes inside. It's just kind of the framework of the rudder. There's several pipes and then filament between them where the rudder folds out, which you managed to do last episode.
Cuts it.
Also, as you climb back there, even though it doesn't take that much time, you take another 3 points of psychic damage.
Cool.
No save this time. And you are absolutely convinced the ship is being yanked back where it came from now at terrific speed. In fact, you're seeing the mountains appearing now in that gray gray space around you. You're not seeing the mountains. You remember passing as you flew through them.
That's right.
Cuts it?
So I got a +1 dagger. I'm going to cut this cord.
All right.
Oh, 3 more points, you said? Get
Yeah, three more points of psychic damage.
No save. Ooh. Some people.
Okay, you'll have to actually do a
Roll hit?
damage roll here.
What kind of
won't make
roll?
it- I won't make it to damage, the damage. You don't have to do it to hit because you're just kind of cutting.
Okay.
So show me how much damage you can do in a round.
With a dagger?
Yes.
Okay, well, let's see. Where is that? I suppose. Like
As
any
you as you start cutting, it seems very, very tough, and then it's not fraying. So you might want to give this everything you could in a round. Just saying.
All right, well, can I
Give
draw
it
my
your
lightning sword
all.
and take a big swing at it with a lightning sword?
Did you say drop it? Draw it. Oh,
Draw. Yeah.
yeah. You could
Excuse
use
me while I whip this out.
All right, I'll try that. Now, do you want me to roll to hit or just tell you that I'm doing that?
just do the damage.
Okay.
However much you can do in a round.
Okay.
Multiple attacks.
There it is. Right. D8, D6 plus 6. Okay. D8, D6 plus 6. Here we go. All right, that's 17 points.
How much of that is electrical?
Just one.
Just 1 point of electrical damage?
Yeah. Wait a minute. I have this wrong. 8.
Well, it's an extra die 8, so it's just whatever you wrote on that die 8.
I rolled an 8 on the die 8 and a 1 on the die 6, and the 6 is 9. No, it's 15 points. 15 points. That's it. And 1 point is that electrical. Because that's the die 6 lightning.
Okay. As you take a big hack at this, it doesn't seem to damage it at all, except you take 16 points of psychic damage.
Cool. That's what I meant.
Also, the mind shielding ring on your finger is, well, the finger is throbbing. I was going to say the ring is throbbing, but no, it's the finger underneath it is throbbing.
Throbbing. Magic items.
You never felt this ring throbbing before. Yeah, kind of like that.
Okay. Blue ring, solid metal, magic, mind shield, prevents read thoughts, detect line, no alignment, telepathy, and it's invisible. Not the ring. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, what does all this mean? Hey, Augie, what do you know about psychic damage? Why are you throbbing, Augie?
He says, get back to the controls.
Okay, I'll do that.
And as you're running back there, he's saying, Astral Anchor, the bastards.
I knew it was astral something.
Astral Anchor, everyone. Astral Anchor.
What does this gnome know about Astral Anchor?
Well,
Also, Ursa, I've been taking psychic damage up the wazoo. Well, maybe not up the wazoo.
Yeah, we're
While
not going
he-
there.
While he's been
Eh.
doing this, What?
Maybe in your case it's the wazoo.
what does this gnome know about this line behind us?
okay. So, granted that I don't know what the monk has been shouting back to you, but
Well, he said that there
yes.
was a line
Astral
back
anchor,
there.
astral anchor, silver line.
Well, but even before he gets
Psychic
the
damage,
shouting,
psychic damage.
even before he gets the shouting astral anchor, what is this? I mean, he's been doing this for rounds. What does this gnome had to say? I'm asking him. You haven't asked what we've been doing in the meantime, so I'm telling you.
All right. He's just looking at you, going, cord?
Cord?
No, it's with a question mark at the end. He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about.
Astral anchor.
And the monk saw where this was connected or where it's
Oh yeah.
playing out from.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I might be
So is
attached
there
to
a-
something else inside the ship.
So is there a source, a drum full of cord that it's coming from? What's going on?
If you're down in this hull area, there's no way to climb back to the tail section, but you don't see a drum or a spool or anything back here other than the winch that can be used to crank up and down the chain ladder.
But this looks to be a physical object. It's not some magical effect.
Possibly is a magical effect.
Can you just do dispel magic?
The monk he has to be perceptive to see it, and it right now his perception's kind of out of whack with what if you people could see what he's seeing would be different than what you're seeing.
Well, so if I go back there, I don't see anything.
Well, you can do the perception roll if you run back there.
Perception roll. That's a 16 plus nothing.
16 is good enough when you're actively searching for it. Yeah, you can see there's some sort of shimmering thing there, but it doesn't seem to be a solid core. It seems to be like almost piecemeal, like a pulse maybe, where it seems to be shimmering on and off, and maybe not a complete connected line, but something that's maybe phasing in and out of reality.
Well, I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on this magical effect.
Okay, checking that. Sorry for the delay.
I'm casting Delayed Dispel Magic. It's like Delayed Lightning, only it's Dispel Magic. Sorry, Delayed Fireball.
All righty there.
Is the monk describing what he's seeing?
Yes, to the best of my ability.
Then have we noticed that as we've been bullseyeing the ground that we're going backwards at all?
No, but I'm just gonna redo some of these 3 rounds here. The monk went back there. He saw the cord and was shouted back to cut it. At that point, Timidor up front was asking Mesron about it, and Mesron is claiming ignorance. So that's about a round. And then the throbbing, Timidor then decided to go on back, I guess, and
Yeah.
Sagan, alerted by Augie Daddy, is running to take control of the ship. You're adventurers, so you can swing by each other.
Don't let him take control of the ship because he's seeing things that aren't true.
And he's running up here, and Timidor apparently just shouted to the rest of you.
I don't have to be that. I don't have to be that far back. I just need to see
Okay.
the thing.
Ursa, I believe, is asleep, but maybe woken up.
At the wheel?
No, Kime is at the wheel, and Stroop.
Resting.
No, well, you're alerted to what's going on here because you were down there, basically just near Mesron, not above him, as he's further behind you and down, about where Vogelfest is positioned. Okay, now Timidor has said not for Sagan to take control of the ship.
Because he said Sagan is seeing things that aren't there?
Sagan is seeing things that we aren't seeing.
Okay, and after he says that, he's going to dispel magic. So, Kime, what are you doing as Sagan's coming up to take control of the ship?
I'm going to yell for Vogel to come help so that Vogel will come and be by me to keep Sagan away from me. And then hope Vogel will go like, oh yeah, sure, I'm gonna come here. And then he's gonna get between us and get very feisty.
Okay, and Sagan, your perception is a bit whack, but you definitely heard Timidor say to not take control of the ship. And you're running up here. Obviously, you have free action, and it looks like the cat is coming up to play with you.
He doesn't bother me.
But what he's describing, we're not seeing that.
Is
You're not seeing the silver cord?
We're not seeing moving backwards.
Oh.
Okay.
We've been watching the ground with the bullseye lantern, and we haven't seen any backward motion. So you're goofy if you're saying that. Why is it you want to take control of the ship?
Augie Daddy said to come up here because he said the ship was psychically anchored.
Are we having a conversation, or is that dispel magic happening?
I'm having a
The
conversation.
spell magic's already happened.
Well,
I'm waiting to find out what happened with it.
Well, I'm trying to put this
Third
in
level spell.
real time, and too much stuff was being done.
All right.
wait, Ozzy. Sit and wait. Okay.
So at this point, the dispel magic can go off this round, but it is also the round where Sagan is up there.
I'm not going to fight for the control of the ship.
I understand. I'm just trying to place it in realistic time and not the we do everything in one round sort of shit.
Well, you can have initiative if you need it.
I'm just asking, I'm just sorting out, and I said this is where we're at. So we got the dispel magic, which is going to go off this round. We got Sagan, who has heard Timidor say, this guy perception is wrong. Don't let him take control of the ship. We got Vogelfest, who has been ordered to come back and apparently block. So before the spell, which takes a little time to cast, the action, we'll let Sagan do his bit. What would you like to do?
Well, I'm consulting with Augie and trying to explain what's going on, but I'm not fighting for control of the ship. What's going on? What's a psychic anchor? What do you want me to do?
Get me into the ship, is what he says.
Well, we're in the ship.
Into the ship.
I don't know what you
Okay.
mean by that.
We can do the dispel magic now. When Timidor casts dispel magic, the do a wisdom save, Timidor.
Wisdom save. That fails.
What was the total?
1.
Okay, you
That
got any
might fail.
You got any
Okay,
bonus on
okay.
that?
I don't know if it fails. but
One's
I'm-
not an automatic fail. You got any bonus on that?
For wisdom, +0 is still. So
Okay. Yeah, that fails.
I'm glad we agree.
Okay, you take 6 points of psychic damage,
Ouch.
but the silvery cord that you saw, the filament leading behind there, you see it just goes away
Snap.
with the
Okay.
dispel magic.
I recommend hard to port. Head straight
All right.
south.
Well, the ship is doing a jerky motion at this point as it now begins dropping. The levitation that was maintaining it has gone away, but you still have your 30 feet per 6-second movement. So you're now coming down at an angle.
But fast.
Oh no, yeah. But you
So
haven't quite reached the river area, so you haven't gotten low to the ground yet. So you're still kind of like mountain elevation. So you have some time.
Can I activate my boots?
Yeah, I believe so.
Sweet. Hang on.
Okay.
Steve.
And Sagan, Augie Daddy's saying the soul drive no longer has a soul.
And would he like to be the new soul?
Well, he's telling Sagan to get him into the ship.
Specify directions.
While you're throbbing?
He was trying to alert you.
Twin
Well, guys,
powers
what do you think?
activate.
Hook yourself into the ship. I think I can pass into it. Otherwise, get some feather falls or something.
How long do we estimate before we hit?
Well, you got physics people here. Let's say you're about 2 miles up, which is the mountain height in that area.
Well, I
How
guess
long you got?
I should probably pop out of there and
Well, let
Fast
him
we
in,
falling, 30
but
feet per second or what?
let him in and put the Augie in the machine. Let him become the ghost in the machine.
That's right.
I'm gonna pop out and do that, I guess. I'm lying.
But I'm suggesting we fly south. Hard to port. Iceberg ahead. Or Lich behind, whatever.
Lich behind. To the left. To the
Hard
left.
to
I'll tell Kami, that Augie Daddy wants to control the machine.
No, he wants to be the soul in the machine. We still control it.
Okay, he wants to be the soul in the machine. The ghost in the machine.
I prefer the term ghost in the machine.
Yes.
I believe we've already done that one, but yeah,
Spiritus Mundi, as it were.
that we haven't done.
All right.
So are you going to stand aside, Kami, and let me do that or what?
That's what she said.
Okay, then I'll do that.
All right. How fast would you guys drop 2 miles?
How
Well,
fast?
it depends on the terminal velocity of this thing when it's got its wings out.
Yeah, well, let's just assume you were a rock right now.
How long would it take for a rock to fall 2 miles?
Yeah.
Let's ask Gemini.
AT squared.
I figure you got plenty
How
of time.
long would it
Just
take
Hey
here.
for a
Siri,
rock to
how
fall
long
2
would it take
miles?
for a rock to fall 2 miles?
Okay, I found this on the web for how long would it take for a rock to fall 2 miles. Check.
Free fall calculator.
Approximately 25.63 seconds.
Except we're going to hit terminal velocity. So
I think this has already calculated it. Oh, except this calculated it as a free fall in a vacuum.
yeah, I mean, terminal velocity will be around 100 miles an hour, I would assume.
But it's sounding like you got at least 4 rounds if you were a rock.
We're more special than a rock.
Convert 100 miles an hour to feet per second. Hey Siri, convert 100 miles an hour to feet per
How's it
second.
at the potty? Did you go potty?
146 feet per second.
Okay, sounds good. And yes, as you said, the ship is not going to fall that fast, but there's enough time for Kime to get out of the seat and swap
72 seconds.
Sagan. So
12
there-
rounds.
there's your round. And then to reacquaint the controls is another round. Okay,
Everybody's got seat belts, right?
Augie,
Well, if
Augie,
we only have like 1 round left or something, I'll cast Featherfall.
no, you got, I figure at least 4 more rounds after this.
Can you
Okay.
cast Featherfall on a ship something that big?
No, on
No,
No,
just
but I
on
would
stuff.
cast it on the people.
Inside the ship? I don't think it would help.
convert 110 miles.
Oh yeah,
course
we're
it
sort of
would.
like an open boat.
Yep.
Yeah, that would help then probably.
How many feather falls can you do?
Well, I can do up to 5 creatures,
Oh, nice.
so I can get most of us. Who wants to
I'm
die?
Bogey and
Well, Christy has flying boots.
Yeah, there you go.
I also have feather fall on my staff.
And
It's one of those loaded up.
Vogelfest can leap onto Christie's back, as there's a special place for Vogel to be clinging back there.
and I can fall any distance.
And how many
Claws out.
feet? How many feet up did you say we were?
2 miles.
I was thinking probably around 2 miles.
So 10,000 feet, give or take.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine.
Well, it'll take 62 seconds at 110 miles an hour.
I got 72 seconds.
That's I was figuring it was at least 10 rounds, so we're good. You've done the swap. George, do a die 20 roll for Augie Daddy.
$16. No. 18. Sorry.
18. I can read that.
Okay. Augie says to Sagan that he believes he's able to sneak in here. He thought he might have been able to do it before, but he realized there must be a presence in it already.
Must be what?
There must have been a presence in it already as part
Correct.
of the soul drive.
And now it's empty.
He's at least intrigued to try it because he knows through your descriptions that the ship has got sensors.
I can see again.
That's
is
just
something
every
he
quarter-
hasn't,
quarter shift.
I can be something.
hasn't had before. And before he goes, he says, "Thanks for keeping me abreast of things, man."
Sure.
And yes, the whole ship the next round does a Hummer. Sorry, starts the Hummer. I misspoke. Yeah, something like that. It is not self-driving, however. So, but it does seem like the systems have come back online.
Does
Someone
the-
could reactivate the levitation.
does the monk still think we're moving backwards?
He does not.
Then he's allowed to pilot.
So we regain control of the ship.
Except we're going south now.
For the winter.
Going to freedom is the goal. Where
Just in
I'm
case
at.
somebody was able to go, hey, there's that cord heading out toward the west.
Turn this back over to another pilot and then I'll go and check on the cord. Did Ursa give me a healing?
I was
Well-
asleep all this time. I
Oh,
didn't heal anybody.
No.
I'll be right back. I got dinner ready.
Let Ursa sleep so that she doesn't break her
Okay.
long
No.
rest.
All
The core is gone. Timidor dispelled the astral connection.
We've got healing potions or good berries or such.
The astral connection.
I have 12 good berries. I'm going to be eating them over 12 rounds. Well,
Yeah.
6 rounds.
He's gonna get the squirts.
That's okay. I enjoy those.
12 berries won't give you the squirts.
Well, it's only 6 berries. 6 berries.
Oh,
6 of one, half a dozen.
Well, I
of
got
the other.
10. I'll eat them. I'll eat all the good berries that were left over. No, wait a minute. She made more. Oh, but when you make more, the ones that we had before are gone, or are they still alive?
No, they have 24-hour duration, I thought.
So you made more before you went down to rest?
Be-
So I had
before
20
you
berries?
did the long rest, she cast a whole bunch of them, and since they're still good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm eating the older ones. I like aged good berries.
Well, I'm eating 20 of them then. The 10 I had and the 10 she gave me.
He's gonna get the squirts.
He's gonna get the squirts.
I like that.
That's enough. That's
I was,
enough.
I was hoping we were gonna give Dave the squirts there, but it didn't work.
100% of the people get the squirt, so that's 9 out of 10 are suffering.
Not a good
Timidor-
place on an airplane.
Timidor does notice in the back seat that you can open the back seat and also look down. So Stroop is in the only one who can look down.
I can open the back seat.
There's like a
The toilet.
cover on the seat itself that you can open up and look down below the ship.
And there's nothing in the way if you want to poop. Is that what you're saying?
It is the poop chair. Yes, it's part of the poop deck.
I
Greasy.
found the poop chair.
Good berries for everyone.
And we're no longer trailing a cord.
I can't see it
no.
anymore.
No, that dispel magic at either end will stop the astral effect.
And I
And-
recovered my rope of climbing.
And can who's pilot?
Well, Sagan's
Super
pretty
tight.
interesting.
Can pilot talk to Augie Daddy?
I'll try.
Pilot cannot talk to Augie Daddy.
All right. Can I talk to Augie Daddy? Hey, Augie Daddy, wiggle the wings if you can hear me with your sensors.
Interesting. Yeah, he can wiggle the wings a bit.
Cool.
Okay, are there any other actuators he can actuate, little levers or things that we can watch wiggle around when he wants to?
No, he's not actually fully able to control the ship on his own, but he could get little nuances,
But he can control the wings.
just little nuances, not the whole flapping motion and stuff.
No, but he can jiggle them.
Yeah.
Right. I'm asking if there's any other parts of the ship that are smaller that he can jiggle where we can see him.
He can move the tail rudder a bit.
Just the control surfaces. There's
it's-
nothing on the control panel he can wiggle, blink,
no.
or anything.
No buttons, no pedals. There's no, screen or anything.
All right. We'll have to work out how to talk to him later.
Possibly he needs to work that out as well.
I'm just telling him we're gonna work out how to talk to you later. Okay?
I've lost
Wiggle
Augie
twice
Daddy.
for wiggle once for okay.
You see a bit of a shudder. Could be wind.
Could be.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Could be
Can
wind.
take that as a yes. Now we're heading south. Where were we?
You didn't quite get to that circle. I've reloaded the map, so it'll take a bit.
Gain some altitude again in case it happens again or something weird goes on.
Okay, and now about 25 miles from Fort Frank.
Oh, we don't know that.
Oh no, you got a pretty good idea how long it would have taken.
All right. I
And
want to
you're-
go.
You're good with
Did
math.
my long rest get interrupted?
You didn't have to do anything.
Neither your nor Ursa's long rest has been interrupted, but it's not yet completed either.
Cool.
You would have to go to 11:05. Let me figure this out. Which would be 1:30 in the morning. Which will place you. Let's see. You needed another 2.5. So, three here. Okay, you can get to about where that X is. And you will have completed your long rest, George.
Ooh, I'm going to hit the button.
Yes, hit the button.
The button.
Yes, he has a refresh button for his character.
Oh,
Ah,
I
How
have a
tall-
long rest
how-
button.
how tall are those mountains?
Most of the mountains on this moon are 2,000 miles or less.
2,000 feet.
Did
2,000
Ursa complete her long rest?
Yes, Ursa did as well. Feet, yes, not miles. Sorry, those are pretty big mountains if they're miles.
Right. But we can see that mountain to the west of us on the horizon.
Yes. And and the sun is up.
Oh, the sun's come up?
No, the sun is up at, came up at 0 o'clock. So it's 1:30 in the morning now. So you can see the mountains. You got Vigo's map.
And do we run across that where we can see that lake?
Yes. Normally you wouldn't be very good at navigating, but from the air, it's kind of like looking at the map. Yeah.
So we can see where we have a good idea where we're at.
Yes. I mentioned earlier when the sun came up, you'd have a pretty decent ability to find Fort Framlin and then the other one. You
Okay.
also,
When we get to off the corner of that lake, that
Yeah.
place, Then we'll head straight south and we'll use this mountain as our guide down there. When it comes into view, we can swing around behind it.
Oh, okay.
I've navigated with mountains in New Mexico. So it can be done.
Yeah, no, you're not expert navigators, but there is some basic stuff that highly intelligent wizards can do, especially when they have a map of the area.
Yes. And there's mountains poking up.
And you have a nice aerial view of the area. You're not just walking trails and such. Okay. So let's see. You're going to start heading south where? Right at that point?
At the
At
corner.
this point here.
Okay, at this point. Okay.
Because that looks like it'll skirt past the big mountain down there.
3 o'clock.
But we're gonna go down low.
4 o'clock. Okay. And then after these mountains go down. Okay. 5 o'clock. Okay.
We'll head around the big mountain, we'll head around that edge of it.
Okay. At 5 o'clock, Ursa, I believe you're still carrying the sending stone from Bart Vandenberg for the park.
Yeah, I believe that's true.
Okay. The message he gives you is, wait, let me get this right. I think I have it written down here. 25 words. Ursa, Bart, once you deliver the sky ship, head back and meet up with Mac Graham Grimhide, and he'll give you further operation mission or something like
Meet up where? Did he say where? Are we going back to Fort Framlin?
that. Framlin, yes.
Well, confirm we've got the ship because I don't think we told anybody yet. We've got the ship and are heading to Fort Foyar.
Foreign.
Yeah,
Is that F? Or
heading for
P?
Fort Foran. Nothing of any event has happened. I've been sleeping soundly. Right, we will meet up with Mac.
Drunk as a skunk. Meet up with Mac. What's the stupor wears off? Oh, hey. So that's 5, 6.
Gonna bump up over those tall little mountains there.
8. 9 o'clock, you can see the station. I got a bigger map of this area somewhere, but it's not that important here.
Hey, Chrissy, how many more good berries does Kime have then? You always have more than 10 on you.
No, I gave everybody
10.
good berries.
Right, but we had I had 12 on my inventory before, but then when she went to sleep, she gave us 12 more.
I didn't go to sleep. This guy was piloting the ship.
Oh, okay, then you didn't do that yet.
Okay.
So we still got the old good berries.
I ate those. I was just looking for 7 more.
Other people have good berries.
Yeah.
I can give you 7 if you like.
Okay. Yes, I would. Thank you.
Gotta get them squirts.
I think they heal me of squirt.
Bert's the condition. You need-
Okay. You will be able, most of you will be able to long rest again at 17:30.
And our devices will be recharged.
That's right.
Kime will need to go to 1930 since you're basically out of sync here. You had to wait 2 more hours there. It's 9 a.m. and you have gotten to Fort Frohrin.
And when's the next train north?
The next train, let me see how this. Sorry, steam wagon. None of that.
And the train of cars behind it, sure.
The cars that are training out behind it. Yes.
It's a train of cars. That's where the word comes from. Like a wagon train.
So was
Well-
this sending stone message from Bart?
Bart Vandenberg.
Oh,
okay.
was it a don't call you answered?
Bart Vandenberg. Okay.
Yes, he's your new commander over there in Messersack. He's a Baron, Baron Bart Vandenberg. It's a lot of B's. And the V, that's not quite a B, but kind of sounds
Got it.
Well, we could call him Vandenberg.
like. I'm sure you'll call it something, Vandy Camp or something.
Oh, seems like we're on first name basis.
Yeah, Bart.
Well,
Right.
Or-
Vandyberg might actually be 3 words, you know. It's better to just go.
He probably has more than 2 coins to rub together, though, so we have to call him Rich Bart.
Bart.
I don't get that.
Oh. John had an expression for some reason. Poor Bart.
That was not mine, but I did use it.
Yes.
Okay. Not the full train, but they do have a couple extra steam wagons that just make short hauls. That will leave at 10 to get there at 1.
And where's that put us with
Sorry, not
Kime
1.
get-
13. Sorry, I got off the wrong system.
where does that put us with? And where does that put us with Kime getting arrested?
No, Kine was able to rest before that.
All right, so we're all up to snuff, and our devices are all recharged.
No, not at 13 o'clock.
Not at 13. Got to wait a couple more hours.
Yes.
How long is the train ride going to take?
Well, that was the 3 more hours I just said to bump you to 13 o'clock.
Oh, so I'm not erasing.
So if we landed in Fort Foreign, was there somebody to debrief?
Yeah.
Yes, there is I forgot his name. I don't have it here, but there is the commander of Fort Foreign.
Okay.
Somebody might want to tell, anybody who
Oh.
knows about the new soul that's
Yeah.
inside. Because
Tell 'em we got
Ursa doesn't know anything.
Tell 'em we got a new Augie Daddy in the machine. Also, we got a prisoner here who might know about servicing these machines. If
And-
it's getting-
And Comrade
We got
Augie
2
Daddy.
prisoners.
And another gal good with axes.
Yeah.
Have you met my axe?
Well, we might have your ass. Is it magical?
No, she had dual hand axes, but no, it wasn't.
Then we don't have her axe, probably. I have a list of things we have.
Yes, there were 4 magic items, but even in full Ren, you have problems with the identify spells.
Except I have things.
Well, how many things you got left?
Well, it depends on what we're going to be doing, I guess. So I may save them for something more useful. If we're going to go on a mission, I've got lots of things. Where's my thing list? I made a bunch, but mine are crappy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I made 6 crappy ones, which only last like 6 rounds or something. And And then we've got, I used up one of the second level ones, and I got two scrolls of good ones. That are the full round ones.
Okay. Whoever the commander is, I'm just going to call him the commander. The commander of Fort Foran does have additional information he was relayed when you're doing the debriefing. He got contacted by Mac that the hags believe they have found the Lich's phylactery. They escaped with it. They're keeping it in a vat of acid, which they have in their portable hole, until they can figure out some way of destroying it. But they're not heading immediately back, as they're hanging out in the North Maida area because they don't want to be detected right now either.
What's the North Maida area?
All this area to the north that has kind of been, surgically grafted to this moon.
But are we supposed to meet? Are we supposed to meet up with them, but we don't know where they're at?
They're just saying they're not heading back immediately, as they're trying to keep a low profile as they're figuring out how to destroy this phylactery. And then once you figure out how to destroy it, there may be some special quest that has to be undertaken to destroy it.
Sounds like the answer is no.
In the meantime, they are unavailable. And they also inform you that just having the phylactery doesn't destroy the Lich outright. It just basically takes away his safety net. Depending on when he needs to feed again is when his body starts to deteriorate. But that can take decades. So, but he's not at least able to run out and smart bomb himself now, where he just goes out, destroys shit, and whether he gets broken, he doesn't care. He just comes back again so many hours later.
Can he make a new phylactery, or is having the old one stop that?
Normally, liches are unable to make a second phylactery because they don't have their soul. Their soul is in that phylactery.
And
Normally.
he can't know where it is to teleport to it.
He could take a chance. If he's under the same restraints as everyone else for the divination stuff here, he can't do a locate object to find it. But the hags are basically trying to avoid being detected, so they're taking precautions. He could take a really risky chance and kill himself, and then would immediately go to the phylactery.
Which is why it's an acid?
Which is why it's sitting in a vat of acid, because he has to take time to reform.
Well, what about bathroom break? Bye.
Okay, bathroom break. Smoke him if you got him.
You have to pee, you should do it now.
Augie Daddy.
Was that?
I said Augie Daddy.
And is putting your soul into the ring when you get killed, is that voluntary or is that an automatic thing?
I was about to read that.
That's voluntary. As is leaving.
I couldn't do it before though, because Augie Daddy was in the way, but now that function is probably back up and running. So I'm going to read it now.
What I was thinking.
Part of the reason I didn't want to try to risk it was because it kill Augie Daddy, but you're immune to magic. This is just an uncommon ring. Yeah, I think I can make one of these, or we can make one of these.
So how did we get
Yeah.
Augie Daddy again? I know he was in one
We
of your
found
him in the
magic
ring.
items.
Took him off a creature. I forget what creature.
He was already in the ring.
Right. And
was
who
in the
did we
ring, yeah.
figure out he was?
You took it off a mind flare.
We talked to him.
Yeah,
Yeah, but who is he actually?
he was a mystic, a
He's
specialist wizard,
extraterrestrial.
apparently from off world. He told you he'd come here in some sort of space vessel, which is
And
why
were we shocked, or do we know there's all sorts of worlds?
it's not well known, but
Well, it's known by us now.
Because if you die while wearing the ring, your soul enters it unless it already houses a soul.
Sounds like it's automatic to me.
Yeah, sounds automatic. You
But
can remain in the ring.
departure is also, up to your choice.
Yeah, you can remain in the ring or depart for the afterlife. As long as your soul's in the ring, you can telepathically communicate with any creature wearing it. Well, it doesn't say you have to be attuned to do that. Where it can prevent telepathic communications. No, where it can't prevent telepathic
Does
communications.
it say it requires attunement?
John said it
think-
required attunement to talk to him, but not according to this write-up. It doesn't really say that.
But does
Well,
the
does the
ring
write-up
require
say it
to-
requires attunement?
The ring does, but the write-up just says whoever's wearing the ring can talk to him.
Well,
But
it's
the point-
attunement.
But the point is, if you're not attuned to it, it can't suck your soul away if you die.
That's true.
I would
You need to be
unattune-
attuned to communicate with it.
I would unattune myself. Unless you want to get stuck in there. We don't know any way of getting people out of those things,
Yeah, I
right?
know. Isn't there some point to it? Like, sort of like a phylactery or something like that? Like, maybe bring you back from the dead because you have your soul there? Or what's
Well,
the
I
point
don't
of
know.
this?
I've
you
never
can't-
seen.
You can't leave at any time. I thought you could.
Well, you can leave.
You
and
can
go to
remain in the
happy
ring
hunting
or
ground.
depart for the afterlife, but it doesn't
Oh.
say like I have to make that decision right away, or if I can.
No, yeah. I mean, Augie could have left whenever he felt like.
Yeah, and I would think so too. But what's the point of hanging around other than, you just want to hang around for a little while in the ring?
Well, I mean, I could say my theories, but I'm not.
Well, you're a DM, so you can just tell us how it works.
As long as your soul's in the ring, you can telepathically communicate with any creature wearing it.
Yes, but the point is,
No,
is
you
there
have to
any
be
way get-
attuned.
Is there any way to get them back out and resurrect them?
You
That's the
can't.
question.
You can't draw him out unless he leaves voluntarily.
But if I voluntarily leave, can I like go into some like a simulacrum or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he says. All right. There's a way to do it.
I don't know that. That's old knowledge. I don't know what's in 5e if they even have that thing.
Yeah. You fought two of them.
And does that make you you again, or is that like you only have like special simulacrum things?
Well, I mean, you only have so much time to do like a raised dead.
That's because
know,
the
that's
soul's on
because
its
the-
way, but if it's in the ring, I suppose you got a longer time.
Yes, you can stick around long.
Yeah, but the point is, can you raise dead him out of it? If he
Uh,
wants to go.
no, you can't. You can't even dispel him out of it. Once there's a soul in there, apart from destroying the ring, I don't know of any way of getting him out of it.
I'm
Even
asking if he can voluntarily come out to get resurrected.
Leave it to be raised.
Yeah. he
To be
can
raised?
leave, and then you're in that state where you're normally dead, and you have so much time to put someone back in a body,
Oh,
or put them in a simulacrum, or clone you. I think there's some other stuff. Now, you need part of the body to do that. But the souls can, they just, if you have the clone made, the soul goes right to it.
well, then you can decide whether or not you want to turn it off.
But yes, I mean, just because you're wearing it, you're not able to communicate with the person in the soul in the ring unless you're also attuned.
Doesn't say anything in this spell about rejoining it with a soul.
Well, you don't have to. That's what I said.
Is there a clone spell instead?
Yes, there's clone spells, but you need bodies and stuff.
Let's see what that one does.
As far as I know, the advantage of it is that, you know, you don't necessarily go to the afterlife if you're dreading it, and you can stick around for your regular raised dead type spell. All right, 13 o'clock. Back at Fort Friend, where you can meet with Matt Graham and Grimhide.
What up, Graham? Hi, kitty, kitty.
The Dwarven Paladin.
After the clone
He's not
matures, if the
old.
original creature dies, soul transfers. Huh, it sounds like it's ready made to accept the soul.
Yes, the clone, as I told you, as I said.
Yeah.
Souls will go right to the clone body.
How do you make a clone?
That's
Clone spell.
clone.
What level spell?
8th level necromancy
Eighth, I think.
spell.
Yeah, we ain't got that.
I don't see the great advantage of this as opposed to like a raised dead, except that there may be some reason why you can't get a raised dead in time. But with Spare the Dying, or what's the
Yeah.
other one?
That's
Apparently,
that's a nice thing to have.
But I mean, if your body is not able to have the soul stuffed back into it after N days, that ain't gonna help you have your soul in the ring.
No, there's only so much time to do the raised dead, not necessarily because of the body. It's an issue with the essence.
Well,
So-
then that's what we need to know.
And thought I'd said that 3 or 4 times now already.
Hopefully
You said how long the body lasts?
academic.
to Be raised
No, I
deaded?
said it extend how long before you need to do the raised dead.
Right. And I'm asking how long that takes care of the soul end, but how long does the body last to be raised deaded?
I will have to consult the spell if there's any specifics onto that. But
What's the
Or
one that
we-
extends the duration of that? Spare the Dying, or is it something else? You've ever thought, what is it?
Not spare the dying, gentle repose.
Gentle repose. That's it.
As long as we keep gentle reposing it, then we can stick them back in at any point.
Oh, yeah, you can do that multiple times.
Sure.
Cool.
Ursa does it all the time. She's got like a whole batch of stuff. She just keeps casting those things on.
Well,
whole
she's
bag
got to
of
cast it
deadbeat.
twice on the same creature.
What?
No, I think she has multiple times.
Yeah. No reason you can't. Doesn't say you can't.
Fully down.
Instead says 10 days.
All righty.
Red
Matt
Gold
Grant.
Company reporting, sir.
Lieutenant Ursa, or sorry, Lady Ursa.
What's his proper?
Oh yeah, I guess you can cast this forever.
What's the
I've
word I'm
been
looking
casting
for?
Gentle Repose on this corpse for a century now.
We've been doing it on a lot of stuff.
Yes. So Mac Graham will talk to Ursa and say, it's as long as you're up here. I've petitioned Vandenberg, your good friend Bart, since you had no quick and easy way of just teleporting up here, that I could make further use of it. And he said it would be up to you if you wanted to continue working for me up here, as you got to work for something. But he has authorized me to employ you for one mission that's just come up that I could use you. And if you want more afterwards, I would be happy to continue to have you up here as we civilize this realm of New Meta, is what he calls it.
Any reason my insight would say that? I mean, I did get a sending stone from Mac that said,
Oh, no, you got it from Bart.
oh, Bart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, you're thinking that Grimhide is fooling you here,
Or
lying?
being fooled or something.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Just trying to make sure.
No, he's just not treating you like the typical soldiers. He's dancing around the fact that you are now knights.
Okay.
And
Trying
whereas he says your handler is giving you to him for one session.
This is the sort of thing that we have to do right now, or can we teleport home and teleport back, or what?
You can't teleport back.
As he said, there's no easy way for you to teleport here. So I was going to make use of you while you were up here.
Oh.
And also invite you to stay, as we have a whole realm up here that we have to civilize.
Well, that kind of makes it hard to run a bastion.
Not really. That's why those, sending messages were useful, and tell your bastions what to do and stuff.
Oh.
I mean, we can certainly spend some time up here. It's not like we're moving here permanently.
Where's the nearest place that we can teleport to that, so if we went home and then
We can go to the Southport area, I think. We can teleport there.
And then drive back up on the train?
There is no permanent teleportation circle in Nor.
Right. There is no receiving point, but we can leave if we go far enough south.
If you go down to Priestess, the Priestess industry area,
then I can pop us out, but I can't pop us back. We'd have to pop the.
You can go to the area and then take the boat across into the Freeport, and then you can train from there.
How long will all that process take? Like a day, 2 days, a week?
Yeah, it's pretty much a day's travel or so. I mean, it's not short. None of the stuff up here is short because you got to walk and stuff.
Yeah.
Right, but I mean, let's see, what day is it?
It's day 123.
And let me see when magic items are going to get made. I don't seem to have that. Where did I put it? 123. I thought I had that right here in my browser. Damn it.
Damn it.
Yeah. I left money for a wand of detection with Timidor's arcane study, and Kaimi was making a quiver of holding. That was back in session 66, but I don't have dates here for those.
No, but I have dates except, well, it's on this machine. So I was going to let you know when stuff isn't going to be ready. Magic Bastion schedule. How about that? Bastion schedule. We're on day what?
123 just started. Well,
123. Your wand of magic detection isn't done till 126.
Okay. I suppose that's the same for the quiver holding.
And your
too.
quiver of E is not done till 126.
Yeah.
So we don't have to go home till, then certainly.
Yeah.
There's
Hey,
no point in going home before then.
you're always welcome to come back. He unfurls the map, which is similar to your map. These are all sorts of areas that we feel a little more confident that we can go up and explore now that
What was the deal with the ship? Were we going to get paid for that, or is that just part of what we did, and that's that? And what about Augie Daddy? I feel like I should get something for him. I like him, but he's
no.
You should get something for Augie Daddy.
why not? He was
You
my
get the
best
pleasure
friend.
of knowing he's happy.
Yeah,
You
there's
got
that.
you got
And we learned a lot.
Are we getting some award for having captured this ship and not
Oh.
destroying it?
I'm sure there's all sorts of extra pips and stuff for the jackets.
We have
And what about-
jackets.
Maybe
What
not
about the things
pips.
that any money to split up at this time, or any body parts to sell for money at this time, or is that all going to be done later?
Well, we're not at a place
Yeah,
where
there's not a lot of. This is a military outpost.
All right, all
right.
right.
They might buy all these various weapons and armor and stuff we got.
Yeah, okay.
But I'm looking up I think John said that the FF scrolls that I made were crappy and only last 6 rounds instead of 10 rounds.
And don't you need at least 10 minutes for an identify?
Yeah, so I need like the second level one. I've only got one of those, so I can only do one identify. So we can identify all these magic items. Unless we go, if we go, we can go south to the port down there and then we can do identifies, right?
Well, he does need you in an expedient manner.
Well, yeah, I'm just talking about eventually, but
Yes.
once we get down there, we can do identifies, but in the meantime, no.
All right, what's the job?
Yeah, give us the deets.
The deeps.
I'm putting turned in ship. Turned in ship.
I will get out a color marker here.
Reward? Question mark.
Augie Daddy reward? Question mark.
Okay.
We don't own Augie Daddy. Augie Daddy did what Augie Daddy wanted to do.
This area over here on the east of the map, which I've just kind of, I don't know, blue or purple, I can't tell.
Purple.
A
Purple.
place we've never been?
No, you've been to some of it.
Faithhold?
Is this blue, which I'm now doing here? Is that blue?
Yes.
I don't know where you're at.
Okay. So in the future, I know the difference between blue and purple now. But
The Faithhold is where we got the pickaxe, right?
what's this? Cyan?
That's more
pink.
pinkish.
Okay. See, they all look the same to me, kind of here in the menu. Yeah, Faithhold is where you got the pickaxe.
But that's in a different world, Faithhold.
Possibly. You shifted between two of them at least. Let me do this recap as he tells you what he's done. So, Matt Graham talks about new allies that they have established in what he calls the Glauben region, which is this area I've done in purple.
Glauben region.
Glauben. And particularly in Faithhold, where they have done a few joint missions with them, as the Faithhold people have been dealing with lich attacks for as long as they can remember. Your characters, at least, will recall that the last time you were here, you went to meet with Mother Elena, but she wasn't there. She was off looking for their artifact. So you spoke with their clerics and paladins, especially her second in command, and they worship the water goddess Nasi, who they believe to be the source of every drink, etc. Supposedly Freehet's older sister, one of the elemental gods. You met specifically with Sister Carmela, who was second in charge. You went up to their area on High Rock, which is where you discovered a murder, and you went to track down that. You ended up finding some octopus-like humanoids and
We
some
were down
very
in,
large
down in those
lakes.
lakes over there.
Yeah, and some giant slug. And then you had the oddness with the parallel worlds, where you encountered some shrine on the mountain, ended up going to a tower that was floating in the air, but it didn't stay floating for very long.
Plummet!
And you fought a fog dragon in that tower.
Silvery.
And eventually you came back into your realm. But now to the matter at hand. Further to the north, a little northeast, is it's hard to call it a sister city because it's a lot smaller, but the village of Terrain, which is known as the Frosty Kiss of the North, which is about as far north as there's good agriculture, but it's still pretty brisk there. That's about 10 miles further. Sorry, 10 miles further from there is this shrine area on the coast called Risafetter, which is the giant's foot. This is a shrine area for frost giants who live in the realm to the north, which they call Ostergard.
Oster.
Yes, Ostergard. But the word to Mac Grimm right now is that some of the frost giants, apparently from the northeast, had come down the terrain, destroyed a bunch of important buildings like the granary. Some of these frost giants were even using fire to burn stuff, which just seemed completely wrong to this dwarven paladin that frost giants would use fire, but it's an effective weapon. But in particularly, they stormed the manor house of Commander Riak, who has been dealing with Mac Grimm and giving him a lot of intel and helping him to broker peace with these areas, who the Svarta government is hoping to get to join voluntarily into becoming part of Svarta. But they destroyed his manor house and carried him off and or killed him. So what Vandenberg through Macram would like done, since you're already up here, is to scout out this situation, see what kind of frost giant forces are up there, see if you can locate Commander Rex or at least recover his body. And if frost giants up here need their asses handed to them, they would like you to do that, as they will have to probably civilize this area soon enough. And frost giants aren't well known for wanting to be civilized in the Svarta way, which is part of the historic battles to the frost giants and ogres to the southeast, which has been part of the World War.
What frost giants to the southeast?
Well, you got Svarta, you got Oakenfield, you got the Fritlanders, and then down here you had the Savardi people, who ogres and stuff. They're the third major city state in this moon. But you're currently not at war with them. But historically, they've been one of your fiercest opponents. And so Svarta has killed lots of frost giants and ogres over the years. So a few more would be welcomed, is what they're saying.
The only good frost giant is a dead frost giant.
Put them on ice.
No, they
There you
like
go.
that.
Smash them.
Put 'em on
Smash
fire.
them. Tear them to bits.
Cook them alive.
He pulls out his map, which meets up pretty much with Vigo's, though some of the overlap area doesn't quite match. But he's giving you directions to the place. Essentially, you have to go 27 miles east, then another 18 miles, scoot to the south, get beyond Faithhold, then it's another 22 miles to get up here.
Scoot to the south. Use that marker. What are you talking about? Use that pointer.
Okay, so let me switch to a different color, one that I don't know.
Yellow.
I'll try yellow. Okay, so it's basically,
We're at Fort Framlin.
yeah,
What is that stuff? Is that ice? Is that white? Is that ice? What is that?
it's sort of a wintry scrub. It's not
Wintry,
tundra or anything.
wintry
Tundra?
mix.
Yes.
Okay. And we've
So-
been to Ingolstadt and Lamortia before,
You have.
at
So
least
there's
in some worlds.
yeah, so they're suggesting you basically come up here. You can go either way here. You've gone this way before to the north.
Yeah.
You've gotten to the river here or the lake, and you come around into Faithhold. And get some pertinent data at terrain, at least some recent data. They have scouts and stuff. And then you got to come around this way. Or this ice water here is frozen ice, so you can maybe come around from the south.
Always where they least expect it.
But you're looking at least 60 miles more as you kind of hobble around and do curves and come around. So that's at least 20 hours of travel.
And FF fuckery is applies to all this area.
They would prefer that you don't antagonize the Faithhold or the terrain people.
No, I'm talking about the magical fuckery. It applies in all this area.
Yeah, unfortunately, which is why Matt Graham thought, adventurers probably don't wanna, spend a lot of time up here, as it curtails their abilities. But
we are knights.
He's happy for your help.
No call is unanswered.
Gentlemen adventurers.
Yeah.
I gotta go get some Tylenol.
Okay.
So what are these 4 magic items we have?
Just updating the time. The 4 magic items. I put them on a separate list here. Yeah, I guess over here. You have a great sword. So 2-handed sword. Probably not the sort of thing most of you would use.
Great
Possibly-
sword?
That's right up
Possibly,
my alley. No.
possibly the ranger. There's I guess it's half plate. I think I called it plate armor, but it's half plate. There is the face scarf that covers up half your face and then sort of ties around that the thief you fought in the hangar, the thief like the rogue like person was wearing. And there is some sort of stick. Could be a wand, might just be a magic stick.
I'll
Is
call
it
it.
a pointed stick?
Yeah, it's a bit pointed. One end of it seems like it's been, rounded a bit over the years.
What happened to the
And-
prisoners?
And
The prisoners were handed over to the commander of Fort Foreign.
Give them the heads too.
Oh, okay, leave the heads back there.
I heard he wanted to get ahead.
Yeah, well, he'd like to be promoted. Be
and these
promoted.
are
and
and
go
these
home.
are these are military guys who might want to buy, weapons that we got off some of these people.
Yeah, but magic they would like to have identified before laying
I'm
out
not
the
talking
big
about
cash.
magic. I'm talking about the non-magic stuff,
Oh,
like
well, yes,
leather armor.
yes. There's always room up here for military gear.
So we can sell the military gear for normal half price.
Yeah.
While we're here.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean Matt Graham will buy it all off you. What do you got?
And what are these platinum rings worth?
I believe I'd have to double check. I believe they were 50 gold pieces a piece.
And the stick we don't know. Okay, and the other stuff, well, we ain't got anywhere to spend money at the moment, so doesn't matter.
Correcto Mundi.
But we'll have sold it to these people probably.
Eco Mundi.
Works for me.
Unless somebody
Okay,
wants
other
to-
than that,
What?
I said, other than that, he would like you to go as quickly as you can.
And what is our quick method of going places?
You're on horses, I believe.
Do we have horses? Do they have horses they can give us?
They can loan you a horse. I mean, you have.
I have a phantom steed.
That's the
yes, you have
fastest
a
way to go
phantom
anywhere.
steed. Christy's got a electric buggy.
Right.
Well,
And so who needs a horse?
Have good feet.
Ursa does not have a horse, but she doesn't
Ursa
mind
needs a
riding with
horse?
somebody else.
Well, we're going a
I
long
claim
way.
riding with Timidor.
We don't want to ride double if it's going to slow things down a lot.
How many phantom
is that,
steeds can you make?
Slow them down?
Well, it takes 10 minutes to make them and they last an hour. So by the time I made 6, the first one's going away.
No. We double up on the phantom steeds would probably be fine.
well, there's no need to cast spells. They have some horses.
Now horses are a pain in the ass to take care of.
Well, I'm
Well, you
saying,
just let them go once you get
well, Christy has her horse, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how fast does that horse go?
The same speed as normal horses, 60.
What
60.
horses go 60?
I think a
Great.
Phantom Steed goes 100 or something like that.
Well, the
Nothing horses move 60 speed.
Phantom Steed horse can only go as fast as her horse because we're not going to leave her behind.
That's true, unless you can make enough Phantom Steeds to, you just staggered. I think that's still the quickest way to go. Like 3 or 4 of them, even if you can only travel like half an hour. You go like what, 10 miles? Well, what is a Phantom Steed doing? Damn quick.
Phantom Steed, sewing machine. Where's Phantom Steed?
I think they go 100.
They do
Phantom
go 100.
Steed goes at 100 tick,
Even faster
is-
than that if you read the
which is
spell.
10 to 13 mile per hour. For some reason, it's a range rather than 100. So if I have to make 10 minutes to make one Phantom Steed, 10 minutes to make another Phantom Steed, that's 4 people. We got 5 people. 10 minutes to make another. So half hour, 33 minutes to make Phantom Steeds. Then we can only go 33 minutes. So 13 miles an hour, we could go, well, it says 10 to 13. So let's call it 12. 12, so we could get 6 miles in a half hour. And then
100 feet per second isn't 13 miles an hour.
what is it?
Well, I'm just going by regular D&D speed. 30 feet is 3 miles an hour.
It says the creature used the statistic for a riding horse, except its speed is 100 feet and can travel 10 miles in an hour or 13 miles at a fast pace.
Oh, 100 should be, not quite 10, like 9 1/3 or so.
Well, but what Jim was
Well, I
just
think this
reading,
goes 100 feet during combat, but when you relax things a little bit more, it goes 13 miles per hour. Unless it's rough terrain or something.
well, it can go 100 per round or 200 if it's dashing.
Well, I just, in my head, the 30-foot speed does you 3 miles an hour.
Yes, but
Maybe that's
the
right.
point is the spell specifically says it does 10 to 13 miles per hour, right? You just read that, right?
Oh, yeah. I didn't read it, but I could
I'm
I could see
asking Jim.
10.
I thought he was just reading it.
Yes,
Yes, then
10
my,
miles an hour or 13 miles at a
then my
fast
notes,
pace.
then my notes are correct. 10 to 13. I would call it 12. That way we can go 6 miles in a half hour, and then I have to do the whole thing again for another half hour. So is that the fast way to go? How fast can regular horses go in a half hour? In an hour, I mean.
At
Regular-
the dash pace, this should work out to be 22.72 miles.
Regular horses can go how far
no.
in an hour?
60 is their speed with.
I
Just
know,
the-
but what can they do in an hour without killing them? I need Mr. DM.
Seems like it should be 6 miles.
So it seems like the same.
Can't be.
Why can't it be?
Because Phantom
I mean,
Steeds
the
are fast.
Phantom Steed you can probably push, but regular horses, you got to stick with that 30 feet or 60 feet would be
Right,
twice
but I'm-
normal.
But the Phantom horse can do 12 miles per hour. Right? Easy peasy. Half hour goes 6 miles, right? How far does a
Seems
regular
like-
horse? How far does a regular horse go in an hour?
6 miles.
6 miles, same thing. It's just we don't spend time sitting in between. We go fast and stop and wait for a half hour, go fast and stop and wait for a half hour, as opposed to just horses go.
Okay, let's Borrow their horses.
I'm good with
Go.
horses.
Well, just like regular humans, after 8 hours, the regular horses would have to take a break.
Yeah, or do con checks for exhaustion.
I'm not
Yeah.
afraid of that.
How far are we going to get in 8 hours?
Apparently 48 miles.
And how far do we have to go? What are we doing?
So you go
See, we're
42
looking
miles
at
in
about-
8 hours?
You're looking at about 60 if you could go straight. So probably about 75.
So this is going to take us
Let's
2
see.
days, 2 Earth days anyway.
30, 45, 55, 56, 57, 67 miles.
I'm not
I
seeing
guess
the
is
work
what
here. It says you go 42 miles in 8
Good
hours
job.
on a regular horse, according to this, and then calculates out to 104 miles on a
What are you reading for a regular horse?
Phantom Steed. It says, I believe in 8 hours is roughly the maximum you can travel a day at normal speed. And he says, you're correct, it's 42 miles in 8 hours.
So we can go with regular horses 42 miles in 8 hours. So we're going to need to take more than one
Seems
day.
like that should be 48.
So we're going to have to do more than one 8-hour period anyway, right?
Yeah, probably.
Well, I get about 67 miles. So you would have to take about 10, 11, at least 11
4
hours.
miles with the Phantom Steed in an hour, but you can only travel like half the distance because you're casting so many. So about 52 miles. Call it 50 miles with Phantom Steeds in a half an hour. So cast the spell 3 times. We go 50 miles. And then we
Wait,
do
50
it again.
miles in a half hour?
Yeah, because you can go like 104 miles on a Phantom Steed at 13 miles an hour for 8 hours.
For 8 hours.
Yeah.
We can go
How long does
12
the Phantom Steed last? An hour? Just an hour?
an hour, I think. Phantom Steed lasts an hour,
Oh,
which is why we got to keep doing, it takes 33 minutes to make up. So I don't even get a half hour of it. Takes 33
that's
minutes
close
to
enough.
get right. 33 minutes to get all Phantom Steeds, and you'll get less than a half hour of riding out of them.
Yeah, well, that gives you about 50 miles in that half hour.
No, the Phantom Steeds can go 12 miles an hour. So in a half hour,
13.
they go 6 miles.
13 miles an hour.
Yeah, it said 10 to 13. So I'm figuring 12
Okay.
because it makes the math easier. So you go 6 miles in a half hour. There are 6 miles in a
Okay.
whole hour because you got to wait.
Or
for
yeah,
the-
for the casting. So yeah, so in about 8 hours, so about 48 miles for a day's travel,
So-
assuming you can only travel 8 hours a day.
What? No, it's about 67 miles there. If you can go 6 miles an hour, it's only going to be like 11 hours.
Right. So we can't do it all in one go on live horses.
No, not live horses, but
Or
I
we
was
could do it with
thinking
Phantom Steeds because it
30
doesn't matter if they
steeds
get
an hour.
exhausted. Do riders get exhausted if they travel like 12
Well,
hours?
I assume we have to supposed to rest after 8 hours, aren't we?
But aren't you resting every half hour anyway?
Well, we're sitting around.
A little bit.
I'm not resting. I'm casting.
Yeah.
Anyone else cast a spell? No?
No, I'm picking a horse.
I'm saying horses that we don't have to do all this casting.
See, and you could swap out horses at Faith Hole.
Yeah, that'd be good. I got good animal handling. I'm
If
not
you don't
afraid.
mind- if you don't mind pushing us more than 8 hours, that's
I don't
fine.
mind. We'll get there when we get there.
Well, I don't want John hitting us with exhaustion or something.
It's about 47 miles to Faith Hole. and you can get 48 for a day's ride with the horse.
And
So
have
you
we
should get-
determined if it's this universe where they want the pickaxe or not?
I believe it is.
And they wanted to pay how much for the pickaxe?
I think it was 6,000.
6,000.
And does Dave want to have his pickaxe or 6,000?
Certainly an opportunity for him to sell it if he wanted to, but I don't think she wants to sell it.
It's
Well,
Kind of the coolest thing I got.
Oh, you see, so then don't mention the pickaxe.
You might want to keep it undercover.
We're different people. I'm Gandalf. I'm not Timidor.
I mentioned the pickaxe, but I
Who's
think
this
I got away
Timidor guy you were talking about?
You're Mr. Underhill.
Well,
Right.
it is kind of cheap. The only reason we kept it is because it was not feasible to return it, but otherwise we'd kind of be breaking our word.
Breaking our word. How?
We took the job. We promised that we'd go and get it in exchange for the 6,000 if we got it. Yeah,
Did we?
I believe that was the thing. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
we
but
were
something
under
like that.
contract to return the pickaxe.
They certainly offered you that. I don't remember if it was a contract or not.
Yeah, I didn't remember that being contract.
No, they
Well, I'd
said
be
they.
paraphrasing, but it's like, we really like this. We'll give you $6,000 to go, or 6,000 gold pieces to go get it and return it. And we said, yeah, that sounds good.
They,
And then when we got it, we couldn't return it because we were in a different universe or something.
right. So they're willing to offer you 6,000 for it, but I don't think you have. I don't think they didn't prepay us some 6,000. We didn't take a job from them.
Right.
Yeah, and I don't think there was a contract. I think there was a reward.
All right.
But
Well,
yeah, you might want to keep that covered.
In that case, I would
Okay.
not even mention it, but I would not even
Consider
go there
it
if I could
covered.
see it.
But
Perchance
you
I'll
don't want to
never
go
know.
to Faith Hold. It's the best place to, get a horse swap.
No, well, I mean, if we go there, can we avoid these people that we had that offer from?
They're pretty much in charge. So I
Yeah,
mean,
exactly. So they're gonna say, hey, what about the pickaxe? Did you get it? Did you find it? Are you gonna lie about it?
Are you talking to me, Mr. Gandalf?
I'll lie.
I don't have to
Oh.
lie.
Triple lie.
I'm happy to lie.
Pickaxe? What pickaxe?
It's mine to barter with. Maybe they'll offer me dwarves
we
to
drop
help me
a
build
city on them?
more bastion stuff.
We didn't drop a city on them.
I thought we were in the other room. We dropped the city.
I think yeah, I don't remember now. I think it fell in the other one and then you came back to this one.
I thought we dropped the city on the people who offered us the deal.
I think they're distant cousins.
Okay, all right.
Anyway, so
Take regular horses to the first town and
Anyway,
okay, so you're gonna take the horses and you're gonna do Timidor horses as well, but just not 3 of them.
Timidor would have his Timidor horse, yes.
Okay, so Stroop and Timidor on Than Tom. Ursa will have a horse. Kime will have her electric horse. And Sagan?
I run faster than the horse.
Yeah, but do you want to tire yourself out?
Aren't we going to rest after the 8 hours?
You're just going to swap horses at Faith Hold and move on.
I will name my horse Tombrosis.
Well, then I'll have to take a horse.
Just happens to be her name.
How convenient.
He didn't so much name it as he looked at what was on the stall there.
There's a little sign on her bridle with a erasable marker.
Is there any magical ways to take care of exhaustion?
Yeah.
What are they?
At least
Restoration?
at least the 3rd level restoration, I think.
So that cheap fruit I grow doesn't do enough or will grow.
No,
Greater
That's
restoration.
lesser restoration, yeah, okay.
if you eat 132 good berries, no, that doesn't work either.
The greater restoration one does.
Well, it's just third level, I think is what it's just one restoration spell here.
Have any potions for it? Or is it just
The
restoration?
potion of vitality.
Yeah, that might do it.
It does.
How's
So-
expensive?
Would thrombosis like a carrot?
Thrombosis sounds
Anyway.
like some sort of blood clot.
Sounds like
Anyway.
we don't have that.
It is a noble steed.
Okay, I assume then we're going 2 regular horses and one construct, one phantom.
Phantom.
I mean, if you don't want giants to eat our horses, we could, leave the live horses in Faithhold and then use phantom steeds to go up from there.
That sounds fine.
Okay, you could also leave horses in terrain.
Yes. And get
I'm sure
fresh
the
ones.
giants who are hungry, always hungry,
That's
love-
true, but
would
the
love to chase
giants,
after phantom steeds.
giants might still be looming around there.
It's okay.
But they may have returned.
Slipnor.
So we can just go to terrain.
Yeah. All right. I'll just assume you're going off then. Okay, just some potential problems along the way. The first 27 miles or so southeast of Lamortia, you did previously fight sorry, I'm verklempt. You did fight a bullet there. So there may be others of their type.
Cool. Good parts.
Let's see. There was no encounter before the next 18 miles when you got to the lake. And that's all you know from your previous encounters. Stay out of the river and you don't fight the octopi creature. Probably. All righty. So,
giants are fighting the octopi?
no, not really.
XP treasure, nothing like that.
Well, I think eventually you got the hammer from or the pickaxe from them.
Yeah.
As they had it. One of the octopi creatures. I forget their names. Okay. 27 miles first across the scrub tundra area. So George, this is a wandering monster row.
A wandering monster on.
Which days?
Die 20.
5.
5 wandering monsters. That's better than 20 wandering monsters.
I use different numbers in different charts in different areas. 5 is fine. Then one more roll during the 18 miles east towards the lake as you go through the mountain pass area.
11.
11 in that area is good too. So yes, you can get to Faithhold. You don't have to go up into the stronghold. Their high top area, but yes, they have a livery area down here. So they knew you were coming, so you can swap out horses.
They knew we were coming? Cool.
I shall miss you, thrombosis.
Well, her sister is here.
Her sister horse,
Her
phlebitis, or
sister
whatever.
pneumonia.
I think it's vitiligo.
It is Mytholigo. Oh, nice. And Sagan's horse is Tuba.
It's not a tuba.
It's not a tuba.
That's just Tuba, not a tuba.
It's a tuba?
All right, 12 miles to terrain where it gets a bit nippy, but there is another wandering row here, George.
6. 6.
6 is good. No, you're fine. Let me throw up terrain here
Ugh.
and do a share.
Like reading tea leaves.
Oh, I didn't eat my stroopwafel.
I'll give you the overhead owl view of the pipe. It should be coming up soon, I would think. All right, so 12 miles north of the terrain, the air does get nippy, so it's probably deserving of the term, the kiss of the north, cool, cold kiss of the north, whatever it was.
Oh, I thought you said they called people nips.
Nips, yeah, no, they didn't. You do see some destruction here. Yeah, the area is still fairly green. So even though you were in that more wintry area to the south, it's colder here, but there's still some green. So it's doing a pretty good job. You do see some buildings have been destroyed or at least crumpled down a bit. There's a manor to the north. It looks kind of like a graveyard now, but it was a manor house that was knocked down.
What manner of house was that?
To the east is where the commander's mansion was, which is not only crushed down a bit, but also charred, as it was also burned. The people who you meet here, the peasants and such, they mentioned that there was another sighting of giants who came poking around about 2 hours ago. Oh, let's figure out the time.
The spore is fresh.
21, another 12, 24. So about 24 o'clock. So still 6 hours of a regular day.
And my magic items have all recharged.
Yes, along the way, there was the eclipse. And yes, your items will have charged. So they were saying about 3 hours ago, it looked like some more were scouting around to see if any forces were maybe coming. At least that's what they're speculating. They figure there might be some sort of retaliation, but they didn't see any large force coming up from Freehold, Faithhold. So it does look like they were at least scouting for some sort of retaliation. Otherwise, the city is kind of in disarray because they've lost their commander. A lot of the troops were killed. So there's some sort of weird power structure or conflict going on. Who's in charge? But when you come, some people went, well, these people must be in charge. These were the people who obviously weren't going to be in charge. So they're suggesting that maybe you guys are in charge.
Perhaps 2 nonces.
So
Anyone require healing?
Wherever we go.
The leader disappeared.
The leader was, they saw the leader hauled off. They don't know if he was eaten, tortured for information.
And he was a military
What?
leader, or he was an elected leader, or what?
He was a head of the military here. He was a commander.
And who's his second in
Commander
command here?
Rayek.
Who's his second
He
in
was
command
also
here?
killed, as were most of the troops. So the guy who seems to have the most claim is a rich farmer who is called Wilford.
He was a military guy?
And he seems to think no, the military has been eliminated.
There's no military left. Who was in the
Yes, they
manor
went
house?
down when the Commander Rayak.
Was the military own the manor house?
Yes, they did.
And who owned that house on the hill up there?
That is the manor house.
Then what's the one at the top?
The big one that looks kind of like a graveyard, that was the barracks area. Some of the buildings
Yeah.
around it were the granary, and this was an area where the lieutenant commander, that northern one.
And
little
why did the
one.
commander own the manor house? Did they take it from somebody or what?
Yes, this area is under military rule, and some generations back. It's been a while, but yes, that was formerly a
Civilian owned.
earl, I guess. Who,
And where's the Earl's family?
they are strangely dead.
Strangely dead.
Dead under strange conditions.
Ursa
So
will
the-
organize relief efforts.
Is there any mayor in this town?
She will heal anyone who needs healing.
No, there was no mayor. It was,
Diseases.
I don't think they'd be arguing for who's in
Yes.
charge if they had a mayor.
I mean, it was under martial law. And
Martial law, and they're dead.
And it's still under martial law?
Well,
yeah,
the marshals are dead.
well,
No, but the government in charge has declared martial law here, and we're the
Yes.
highest ranking military people.
you are right now. Yes.
They deputized us into their military.
That's what these people think.
And I would think that Ursa would be in charge.
Yes, but were we given
They weren't given
rank in
paper.
their were
I
we
mean-
given rank in their northern military?
No, I mean, the northern military is Sparta. So you are knights.
They're
So this
Canadians.
is Sparta now?
This
Well, not here.
is Sparta.
Because it wasn't Sparta before.
No, I mean, they, Macrib is saying they have allied themselves with Sparta. So,
Right.
in the absence of those who made the alliance, yeah, this is Sparta now.
In the absence of the people who made the alliance. What happened to the people who made the alliance?
Well, no, that was the commander in this area. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
But
I-
back
it
over
won't
on
hold
Ra-
up in law or anything like that.
back
but,
over on Railroad Track City over there, where they've got a base.
yes,
These guys are now our allies.
yes.
And do we have commissions for actual military operations in this area?
I'm gonna go with yeah.
Yeah, that's what being a knight is.
No, being a knight gives us operations in Sparta. This is not Sparta. This is an ally of Sparta.
Yeah.
And I want to know what permission we were given to do stuff.
We have more permission to do stuff than anyone else here.
Yeah, I mean, technically, it's not Sparta.
I understand. That's why I wanted the locals to give us permission. What are the locals giving us permission to do? We're working for them. What do we have for permission to do what? Who do we boss around? Anybody?
Well, there's not. Well, I mean,
Anybody and everybody.
there's people to possibly boss around, but probably Wilford is. If you could convince Wilford, that you're in charge, Wilford would probably go with it. He
And
seems.
Wilford is this farmer.
He's probably the richest landowner here. So you suspect if you could convince Wilford that he's kind of an important guy here, that he'll back you up.
And you said people were expecting us?
Yes,
Were they expecting us here?
they were expecting you in Faithful, but not here. I mean, these people have been
they-
expecting people from Faithful to come up.
Right. Instead, a bunch of foreigners have showed up.
Well, I mean, people in armor, at least one person in armor. That's generally, a military person. And you have the holy relic of Faithful.
Oh, well.
Okay,
well.
how are Ursa's relief efforts going?
Yeah, as well as could be expected.
Is Ursa using up her
I
spell?
expect much.
Well, Sagan's going to run around looking for signs of giants.
Okay, scanning about, there's certainly evidence that they were here.
Have
But-
big footprints leading away.
In some cases,
I don't want to follow those.
And who are
Here-
these people? Who are these people you said spotted giants 2 hours ago?
just some of the locals here.
Some locals who are not in the military but can recognize giants at a distance.
Yes. I mean,
The
Where did they
large.
say they were?
recognizing
The
giants at a
large.
distance is one of the easier things.
It could be a normal person closer.
Yes, but yes, there's also that. And as Sagan is following some of the giant trails, some of the giant footprints, you do notice that some of the giant prints shrink as they go along.
Fascinating.
Now, you've seen this with giants before. When you first encountered some fire giants, or I think there might be frost giants in the Wimrata area, they had a raft that could not have supported their weight. At least that's what you were thinking at the time. So it does seem like giants are size changers.
Well, they're not just doppelgangers pretending to be giants.
And that would be a tall order, but
Oh.
A big assumption as well.
What is this what is this village? What is this village? What does this village specialize in?
it's just a farming community. Well, what do they specially grow?
Yeah.
Okay, they have a cold crop apple, and they do a lot of beet vegetables. Or sorry, not root vegetable.
Applejack.
They got products that can't be beat. No, they can be beat.
Yeah.
And apple.
Apples
Cool.
and fruits. Yes.
And Ursa's gonna tell farmer guy we're in charge.
We are from the government and we're here to help.
There you go. That we are. We're not fibbing nobody.
Yeah. No, Wilford volunteers to form up a new militia if you wish.
Sounds great.
To
Do
protect
we
the
wish
city.
for militia?
I suggest you do so. Post haste.
See, he tells people, I'm in charge.
He was just looking for an excuse.
And yes, he goes off, and like three other of people who seem friendly to him, and it's like also seem to be taking lieutenant type positions under his command. And yeah, he starts trying to rally people into setting up guards and taking shifts and watches. So yeah,
And is the village well provisioned, or are they facing shortages?
no, they well, I'm going to say the crops are okay. but they did take out the granary. So there's
Where was
some,
the granary?
there's some, I can't draw on this.
They
But
just smashed it. They didn't like,
You can just point at it. There it
Grain?
is. Granary right there. They burned
You
it.
can draw on it.
they burned the grain.
I can
Yeah.
circle it.
So popcorn.
So are they in uh, eminently starving or what's going on?
no, I mean, that was their surplus. I mean, yeah, it's going to be lean before they can get to their next root stuff.
Lean
but-
months ahead.
And why is it the faithful people didn't send people up here?
The faithful people are actually engaged in battling a lich recently.
Lichification.
And
Delichification.
therefore they're all tired out
Well,
after a prolonged shag.
yes, I mean they're en route. Those who survived are
Dusty.
some have fled into the back areas for resting, taking time, and then yes, at that point they will be returning. So they were not able to provide.
Respond as quickly as we.
Yes, yes.
Here we are looking for giants, and I'm still looking.
All right. I'm going to cast a new Phantom Steed.
As a ritual.
Yes. And everybody's going to get water breathing. Do all the normal ritual and thinky brain telepathy.
Sticky brain.
Telepathy.
Thinky brain.
Buggy Daddy, I miss thee.
That only lasts for an hour though, so unless we get jumped right away, it won't matter. And I think we'll just bring the horses and let them get at.
You let a Phantom Steed get it, but not a real horse. Why would you want to let a real horse get it?
Because I don't want to do a bunch of Phantom Steeds. I want to have a whole hour on my Phantom Steed.
Okay, so there's just pretty much 10 miles to go.
Correct.
24 o'clock. So even walking, you could get there by 27 o'clock.
So there's 10 miles to go. And we can get only like 12 miles out of a Phantom Steed. So I'm going to have to make another Phantom Steed anyway.
Thought you only got 12 miles. Oh, yeah, 13 miles. Yeah, okay.
So depending on whether we run into giants along the way, I'll recharge Phantom Steed again.
Come vitiligo, it is time to go.
And I can do this last leg on my feet.
Looking at your Vigo's map, like I said, there's two ways you could go here. You could go, north of the mountains or basically under the mountains, and then
Mr. Underhill.
do the sheet ice. Or you could do the ground, which has got some roads and trails, but probably more obviously guarded. Though frost giants probably are well at home, skirting around on icy
And
roads.
do the locals have any maps of the giant home that they can give us?
It's just a shrine area. I think I can give you a tiny picture of it. I think I got a tiny picture here somewhere. I did.
I mean, do the giants live on those mountains? At the foot of those mountains? What's the deal?
This is a shrine area that is south of the giant areas. The giants normally aren't here. They're further north. I can free a little space up here. Get the wrong. Always defaults wrong. They live up here more in the frozen whiter areas.
And so
No.
what is Rasa Fader? That's not a giant living place?
It's a shrine. It is a temple. It's
A people temple or a giant temple?
It was a giant temple. It's built right there on the icy shore area, and giants would make pilgrimages to it, but they weren't there living full time.
And
The humans lived alone.
so where is it located on the coast? Is it up here?
Yeah, right there around the mountain.
So it's not on the mountains, it's on the coast.
Yes, yes, down from the mountains by the coast. Yes,
And the roads would like go up through that way?
and then they circled and came down to it. Yes.
Well, then we should probably just be sneaky and come up the coast.
There is that. You won't be able to go under the water because it's frozen surface, but I suppose you
I'm
could
just
ship-
saying it's a direction less traveled by.
yes.
So it seems like it might be less guarded.
Also, then you can skirt the southern mountain area, which is, blocked from view better too. From anybody up to the north watching.
You mean
And that little
come
white
this
spot,
way and then head up?
yeah, that white spot above terrain is kind of a non-living area, a no man's area, but giants have roamed there in the past.
So we could go out here and up there and no one be any the wiser.
Correct.
Excellent idea. Let us move out.
Righty.
Our military commander approves.
Yes. Wilford? No.
Ursa.
Ursa.
We're not talking the civilian commander, the civilian
Militia.
militia head. No, we're not.
What was the deal there, Ursa? You used to have some sort of military rank? Are you still in the military? You still have that rank?
I used to be a corporal.
Used to be a corporal, so she ain't got that rank anymore. She's now a Knigget lady.
Knigget.
Well, they were treating her as an honorary lieutenant. I forgot who that was, but that stuck.
But she's got military experience.
She was a corporal until she was non-corporal.
And when she's dressed up as Underhill with that little mustache, she looks pretty dashing.
Yes,
There's a
lost
private,
that
there's a
disguise.
sergeant, then there's a corporal.
That was strangely arousing.
Yeah, I thought so.
All righty. See if I can. I don't know what happened to that. I don't know. I had it a month ago.
Well, I was expecting you people to get off your ass a month ago.
Well, I mean, I used my desktop since then
Oh,
a few times, and then
you
You
were
have to-
using your desktop.
you have to organize. All right. Miles.
Hey, George. George.
Yeah.
In case you come by, we repainted the house, so it looks different. You might not.
I saw pictures online.
It's in the same place.
Yeah, we didn't pick it up and move it.
Okay. No row on the southern mountains, but one row on the ice flow edge of the shoreline, George. Die 20.
10.
10.
Hey, can't get more
10.
middle of the road than that.
That's fine. I don't always use the high or the low numbers. I sometimes surprise myself, but none others, because there is no surprise. Okay, and corny hole flying, I assume.
Yeah, doing the normal scouting ahead.
What do you do in the morning?
What color is this robe I've got off of Junior?
Oh, you're still wearing that?
Sure. The Giants work with the Lich, didn't they?
Yeah, probably.
So I'm Junior.
It's sort of an aqua.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm Junior and up. We're gonna check out how our allies, the Giants, are doing.
But is it aqua velva?
It's
It-
aqua velvet.
It's aqua velvet. See, I was going there, but I was moving this stuff. You know, it's bad.
Now I know the color and the fabric.
People have
Dang,
to-
that was going to be the name of my third horse.
It still can be.
Okay.
It's a shrine.
I'm
And
gonna
why
put
are
you-
there black bits? Because there's walls.
Well,
Are they covered? Are there roofs?
yes, there is a stone framework here. It looks like icy obelisks. There are 4 big statues. You see the framework of the building, but yes, it has rough timbers across the framework, which also seem to be frozen. It's like they covered them and then encased them in ice.
Statues appear to
Do
have
those
wings.
Do those pillars
Yes.
look like ice?
Yes, I was going to give you something else, but the description. There you go. Giant's tunnel. You can see the rocky framework, which is kind of like ribs for the structure. Makes it rather easy to see where the individual rooms and chambers are in the larger building. The roofing material appears to be rough timber planks, which is then enveloped in a sheet of ice on top. You see 11 large, mostly clear ice obelisks, which nicely catch the dying sunlight, and it looks quite pleasant. Higher
Is it dying sunlight currently?
Well, you're getting late in the day, about 25, let's see, 28 o'clock. 30 would be sundown.
Okay.
Higher up and more centralized appear to be stone statues of humanoids with what appear to be ice wings. They might be some type of gargoyle or golem or statue with ice wings. Each of them holds a club. The statues are 25 feet tall, as are the obelisks. But the statues, they ramp up from the obelisk, so they're about 10 foot higher. All the rooms are beneath roofs that are at least 20 feet high. For your information, AD&D Frost Giants were about 15 feet tall. 5th edition Frost Giants are 21 feet tall.
You say these rooms are 20 feet tall?
Look like it, yes.
So they'd have to scrunch?
If they were 21 feet tall.
21 foot tall, but have to bend down a bit.
And are there windows?
Don't seem to be. I mean, it's just a metal framework.
And
Great.
doors?
Stone. There seems to be a gate to the north where the road is. There also seems to be some back area there. If you look in the southwest, there's an area between some hills where there's a door.
Southwest.
Right here, I just circled kind of yellowy. There's a door there.
Yellowy. I don't see. Oh, over there.
Green.
Okay.
More greeny.
There's a door there.
That could be green and yellow.
Yellowy is good enough.
You need to make your paintbrush thicker.
As far as I know, I can't.
Oh, well.
I mean, I can do this.
There's
but
a
that doesn't do solid.
there's a stroke style with a slider.
Yeah, I
think.
don't see that.
If you go to like
Oh, yeah.
the draw and then look to the circle, the hollow circle, it's stroke style. And then there's like different
That for
size
me,
brushes on the left.
it says fill style, but yes, I see the slider down there.
Okay,
there's
that is
a
fill
separate
style.
fill style.
Yeah, that's
On
opacity.
mine, I got
think.
fill style and then stroke style to the right of that.
Well, but that stroke style is all the way over to the right. You got to decrease it to make it thicker.
No, that's your color. it's got two sections under stroke style. So on the left is the point size.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was mistaken about the slider. That's
Yeah,
opacity.
And you can either do a line or a
Okay.
dotted
Yeah,
line.
that's a little second. Okay, but that seems to be as thick as I can do it now.
Yeah, probably right.
Still, you have to go quite a bit south to find your characters on here, amongst the ice flow area.
Oh, I see
Oh,
them.
we're way down there. How the hell far away are we? 400 feet.
Not that
Wow. We certainly can't see what's to the north of this then. And what does this walkway here lead up to? It seems to come up to this wall here. Does it just come up to the wall and stop for no good reason?
That is a dock area. So apparently, when it's not always frozen here, that is right along the shoreline.
And why would it come up to this wall here if there's no door here?
It can be watery underneath it.
And what is this guy right here?
I don't know where you're pointing.
Way up.
Oh, there's a guy there.
Looks like it look like two guys.
Yeah, I didn't think you could actually see this far north, but
Oh, sorry, Squire. I'm not looking there anymore.
but yes, if Corny was flying around, there'd be two larger than a bunny creatures up there. Yes.
Okay, but we're not close enough that I can look through corny eyes to see all this detail as of yet. Which way you guys want to go? Want to
Yes.
go in that door? We only see one door from here.
I shall use my mighty pickaxe and tunnel my way underneath.
Door works. Send the monk first.
So what does this terrain look like before we get over to the door here? This area is places we can hide?
Those are hilly areas, so treat those like contour map. So yes, you could.
Are they covered with veggies like this tree here?
The ones that I drew the extra, connecting to the veggies, those are trees. Yes,
But beyond that, there's no trees.
they're mostly barren. Yes, there are a few more I missed, like around here.
And why is this a different color than this?
That's the ice flow area.
Where are our characters?
Down south, you gotta scroll south.
South, huh? Oh.
So can we, can we,
Yes, you
sneak,
can move
can
that
we-
sheet.
can we sneak up to this tree here?
Yeah, you got some pretty good cover because you got the hills to the northeast.
Because once we get to the tree, that puts, well, at least some of this within 100 feet. Still not going to get a good view from up top. I can only do corny from 100 feet, right? Look through your eyes. Yeah, 100 feet, look through your eyes. So we can't really see a whole lot of this detail.
No. What's the plan? Are we going in this yellow circle thing?
That's where there's a door, unless you want to break through the wall and surprise them.
I don't think we can break through the wall unless you got some magic punch.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth trying to break through the wall.
So, I can get there in one turn.
Are those walls made of ice? They look
No.
icy.
The framework is stone.
But it's cold.
Yeah, well,
It's cold stone, yes. It's a cold stone creamery.
That's right.
So we're gonna just go up and knock.
Well, I'm gonna go up and see if there's a trap or something. Maybe it's unlocked.
All right, And we can't see anybody from where we are, and nobody can see us from where they are, right?
It seems like it. I mean, it's
Because there's no
possibly
windows. There's no windows, right?
someone's in that world, and could be any window.
What? Right. So, and
Does
how big
not
is
seem
this
to be
door?
any
Is it a
windows, is
giant
what I
sized
said.
person door?
Well, I have to look now that I've covered it with this shit. Get rid of this shit. All right. So, yeah, what is that? That's
He got rid of the monk.
15. Oops. Undo.
Got rid of the monk. Don't walk into the disintegration field until it's time.
All right. Yeah, they seem to be only 15 feet tall, about 15 feet wide. So they're gianty doors, but
Well,
you
let's
suspect
all
the human.
let's all sneak up there. Sneak horse. Oh wait, no, Phantom. That's my horse. Let's all go sneak. Corny's up Corny's up, we're flying. And she says there's bunnies bigger than bunnies to the north of us.
From where you are to the northeast, yes.
Northeast. And are they still there? Are they moving?
Yeah, they seem to be lumbering about. They are
Oh,
moving.
well, I can send Corny 100 feet up now and look down on this thing.
Let's see. I mean, it's pretty big, so 100 feet from the door.
No, I can put Corny 100 feet up. And so I can look down from this point from 100 feet up.
Yes.
And so can I see these guys that were there off in the distance?
I misunderstood. I think you've seen some before.
Well, they're quite a ways off.
Yeah, they seem to be humanoids and furry all over.
Yeah, they're 300 and they're 400 feet away. So I guess that's only like a football field and a bunch, a third.
Yeah.
So yeah, Corny's up 100 feet, and I'm looking through her eyes.
You judge them 8 to 10 feet tall.
And are they moving?
Yeah, they, like I said, they seem to be lumbering about, not aimlessly, but one of them seems like he's fishing in between some of the broken ice. And by fishing, I mean he's reaching in and grabbing.
So where is the land here?
Most of the land is, let me see if I can.
So we came up over ice?
I kind of on the shorelines. The darker areas is land, and there's kind of like puddles of water in the lowlands around here. I mean, if you zoom way out, the shaded areas are kind of the wetlands, and the darker areas are actual land.
And their ice. Oh, so that's a dock, and they're sitting on the dock fishing through ice cracks. There's a boat over there too. Oh, wait, there's 3 of these guys. I spotted another one while I was cornying up there. 3 abominable snowmen.
They seem like it, yes.
They look kind of abominable. Kime's got an arrow for that, right?
She might.
Just reminding Kime.
I thought that Yeti arrow had to be used within a certain time, and then it just became a normal arrow.
Whoa, that sounds even weird for me to have done.
I don't remember that. I thought it was just an arrow of Yeti slaying.
I think it's an arrow Yeti sling.
Okay.
Are these Yetis?
I don't know if you still have it. Yeah, they seem to be Yeti. You've seen some before, I believe.
Well, I'm pretty sure we didn't use it, but
I saw it when I was going through my inventory stuff, but I had a note next to it that says it expires after this mission.
Well,
Maybe that was it expires after you shoot it. After its mission.
After its mission, it's done.
Yeah, I think it's only good for one shot. Cause I don't think there was anything about it expiring.
I don't know if you miss, can you get it back and still use it?
It uses up when it hits an Yeti. I don't know what it got. It's a magic item, so maybe it's got a better chance of not breaking if you miss.
I think in 5th edition, it probably sticks around until you hit a Yeti with it. But it's probably not plus to hit anybody else.
Yay. But if you want to slay yourself a Yeti, you certainly could use that.
Oh, I could. I just gotta find it now. I saw it and I'm like, oh, well, expires. Well, shucks. Should have shot a Yeti.
Could be an innocent Yeti. You just gotta kill it. 'cause you shot
Shoot
an
a
arrow.
Yeti. There are no innocent Yetis. You
I've
only
got an
kill
arrow with
Yeti
your
if
name
it's
on
a
it.
Yeti.
Expiration date on my Yeti arrow.
I have to use it. It's gonna expire.
The expiration date just means it's not as effective.
Yeah, you can still eat it. Just
Yeti can
don't
still
blame
eat
us
it.
if you get the squirts.
So are we gonna circle around to go to these Yetis and fight them or talk to them or?
I wanted to go inside, see what's inside.
All right, open the door. Hey,
As long as the Yeti.
Stroop, is the door locked or trapped or anything?
I don't know.
Take a look.
Ooh.
I didn't make it.
Well, I didn't trip.
Are you
I'll
implying
I'll
that,
look at it. Can I
are
see
you
any
implying that
traps?
halflings are thieves, you're racist?
Well, it looks pretty crude. And in fact, you don't really see a lock. It just seems to be a handle attached to a stone door. It's pretty
Yeah,
heavy.
just looks like a handle. Go ahead and
Heavy
open it.
door.
Probably the monk might not be strong enough.
Yeah.
I think
I'm-
Ursa said she's got gauntlets of something, overstrength.
Oh, yes. And I'm wearing
Where's
them.
that?
2 mage hands.
And I'm keeping track of everybody's stuff.
Good job.
No, that's suspicious, Bibbs.
Because I know where all of it is. I'm taking it all in the night.
That's great.
All right. Ursa, then. You want to stash these horses like the mechanical one away and
Yes. Give Vitiligo a carrot and
tie
put
her
him
up?
off to the side. Yes.
Well, the actual horses could have been left further down. I don't care.
Easy girl.
I brought mine up here anyway.
All right. Then Bibbs would have pocketed hers.
Well, she could. I'm going to leave I'm going to use
Yeah.
my phantom horse to ride around if,
In case you get this shit out of town.
well, I mean, it's giant size in here, right? So we can ride horses.
Oh yeah, you could ride a horse in here. 15
Yeah.
foot door.
So I'm offering Stroop if Stroop wants to stay on the horse. Stroop doesn't have to be slow if Stroop wants to get the hell out of there at some point.
People keep calling me slow.
Are you no longer slow?
Not any slower than anybody else.
No, well, it used to be a thing you had,
Well, you're slower than the monk. You're slower than the ranger.
but he's not slower than me. Okay,
But
fine. I'll quit.
I'll ride the horse.
I'll quit being offensive.
I thought the whole idea was to come up here and be offensive.
Did I hear my strength is needed someplace?
Yes, please. Your
It's
decorative
probably a good idea
bustier
if
or
I
whatever
continue
that
to
is.
ride the
Is
horse.
that yon door that needs to be opened?
Yeah, that's the one.
All
Got your
right.
name on it.
All right, let's pull it open.
Open it slowly so it doesn't make a lot of noise, please.
But it does not
Ro-
simply.
Or so the
talk
creak
into
lasts
one door.
longer.
Roll a die 6 because I'm feeling old school.
All right. 2.
Oh yes. The gauntlets creak. And Mr. Underhill Ursa parts the door and opens it up. And inside
Is?
Yes.
A witch.
There's another door.
A chest.
Another door.
There's some bones, some barrels.
Look at the bones.
I mean, the growth that you see here is actually on the roof and not.
Are those human? Are those human bones?
There is some possibly human bones inside there. Yes.
Those look too large to be human bones.
Yeah. They're
Oh, yeah, those must be giants. Why are there dead giants in there?
well, yeah, that could be giants. I mean, maybe
Yeah, could be bread
12
ingredients.
12 feet tall to 15 feet tall. Let's call them humanoid.
Bread
They
ingredients.
might be giants, boy.
Just gotta grind them up.
But also,
Yes.
when you open the door, and it rumbled a bit as you open the door, but you also almost immediately start to hear some more rumbling, like maybe it was an echo because it kind of sounded like that same door opening again, but a couple seconds afterwards.
Echo.
Well, and the other door across from us is shut.
And the other one is shut.
Well, do you want to open it or do you want to just wait and see who's going to come?
Well, we've got Sagan there in front.
Well, the rest of us should go up there if he's going to open it. Yeehaw, Phantom.
Yeehaw, come quick. Yeehaw. It's on your butt. It's on your butt.
And Corny is now on this top of this spire here.
Okay.
And that puts her 100 feet away, right?
Okay.
Right. So I can check through her eyes outside. I better come over on this side, actually, because that puts me closer where she is. And there's a chest we can look at. Is that a chest or a barrel?
That's a barrel.
Oh, well, not nearly as exciting.
Yeah,
Well,
it's fun.
Stroop says, wait a minute, it could have ale.
It could have ale.
Could have monkeys.
You could have drunken monkeys.
Could
That'd be just as good as ale.
Search the body. Search
right.
the bones.
And
jewelry or anything else.
the guys are still fishing over there.
Yeah, seem to be.
All right. Guys outside are
search.
still not coming.
Search.
Search the skellies?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm on a horse, so I can't search skellies.
Yeah, do a nature roll.
Nature.
You coming in, Kime?
Yeah, I was still trying to find that stuff.
+4 on nature.
I brought Kime and Vogel in.
Thank
Roll
you.
it 4, 16.
Definitely humanoid, but larger jaw. It's got sort of larger, oversized teeth. Some of them are pointy. Possibly.
Could it be a dead Yeti?
Possibly Yeti. Maybe large ogre.
Gigantopithecus.
But the fur is gone?
There is no fur here, just bones.
And no coins.
No coins.
No coins,
All
no
right.
rings, no anklets, no jewels, no bracelets, no earrings, nothing.
Nope.
Up the skull and look inside his eyes.
A big head.
Okay.
A lot of room to look in then.
How about what's in these barrels?
Doggy.
Yeah.
Daddy is in that.
Loosen the fangs and take those.
Okay. They're still in there pretty solid, but yeah, you can get them out. What's in the barrels? Seems to be a watery ale. Wow. Ale. Watery only to be tasted.
All right, Ursa, you got the gauntlets. Open up this other door.
All right. Boom. There's no
Slowly,
knockers on
slowly,
these doors, right?
But do it with
slowly,
style.
Slowly.
What big knockers.
What an enormous knocker.
Thank you, Hair Doctor. Okay. This door over here, though, is open. As there is a bluish skin, whitish hair, 15-foot tall humanoid that seems to have just opened that one up. And you do hear the same sort of noise that you just made. You can see a little space behind them.
Was the noise coming from him or we heard the noise further back?
Possibly even further back, as he just seems to be opening this one about the same time Ursa is opening this one.
But that's not the noise you're talking about?
No, it's the same sort of noise. So he's probably opened some other doors.
Okay.
Um,
Then I'll ride up with my horse and my robes of juniorness and say, report. What have you guys been doing?
well,
What, in common you said this?
Yeah, junior talks in common.
okay. Let's have a deception roll from Timidor.
Okay, what do I got to do for that?
That's a charisma roll.
Oh, that ain't gonna help.
Well, you
A
know,
magic item that does that. What is it?
He does 13.
let's see.
But
It's
there's
all
a
the
deception
robes.
stat.
Junior's robes. I'll give you another roll for advantage because of the junior's roll. Robes, not robes.
That one doesn't do better.
Okay. 13.
I guess Junior probably never rode on a horse.
Oh, you're still on a horse?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I would have given you advantage for that too. Phantom steed.
Okay, another roll.
No, it doesn't worth
You
it.
only get one advantage on 2 advantages.
Yeah.
So 13's my best.
Okay. Initiative.
Snitties. Initiative. I probably have an initiative of. That's a plus. Where's my Dexo? +3. Ooh, fancy. I'm wasting my good rolls.
So mine's +5, and I get advantage. That's not. What? Why is it someone's messing up my thing?
I wasn't trying to. Was it me? Sorry.
No, it just moves automatically, but if you keep typing, it still types where you are.
That's okay.
It just
Timidor
looks weird.
did not enter correctly.
Okay. He's on there.
Now he's on it.
Hexadecimal?
All right. Well, many of you seem to have gotten the jump on him. He is carrying a large axe, which is a hammer on one side, a blade, bearded blade axe on the other side. He seemed puzzled at first by the junior on a magical steed.
Junior on a magical steed.
Now he seems to be judging the weight of his axe and whether it will crush your bones so he can make bread later on.
That's good.
Or at
Multi.
least
Like
that's
it.
what you keep telling yourself he looks like he's going to do. He did. He did.
I don't think I fooled him, guys. My aqua velvet routine did not work. Aqua velvet, sorry.
Aqua velvet.
It is a nice robe. It's warm.
Well, at least there's that.
All right. Top of the round is Sagan.
All right, I'll run in here to this point and shoot him twice with bow and arrow. Because I'm taking out the bow and arrow as I get to this point. Let's see. Where is it, guys? I don't think that's very good.
What's very good?
That roll. There it is, +9. Okay, does 16 hit?
16 does hit. They're wearing kind of a patchwork armor of assorted stuff. Some
They?
claws, metal bits. Sorry, they is the royal they.
All right, that's 9 points.
9 points.
And the other arrow will also hit for 8 points.
See, settle down.
And that's my due.
17 points. All righty then. Timidor.
Wow.
Junior, sorry. Let's change his name.
Junior. Let's see. How far away is this guy? 45 feet. Okay. 45 feet. I don't know. Let's just see what a firebolt does to a guy. He's a frost giant. He shouldn't like firebolts.
Well, firebolt.
Well, what am I thinking? Not firebolt. What am I thinking? Firebolt. Yeah, that's what it's called.
Firebolt.
Yeah, I thought you said fireball at first, and I thought that's pretty powerful for one guy. But
No, firebolt. Firebolt.
Okay.
I get to do 3d10 on a firebolt.
Do it.
But I got to roll to hit. But you said this guy gets hit with a 16. Plus I'm +2. All right. I've missed. Never mind. Firebolt goes flaming and misses. I got like a 7.
He did not seem to like that, but he liked that it missed him.
And I'm going to get off the horse so that Stroop can just have it for his maneuvering, whereas I will come down back here right outside the doorway. And Stroop can have the horse for his maneuvering.
Right. Conveniently, it is Stroop's to do.
All right. Let's see. I guess I will first ride over to the corner.
It's Stroop in the corner.
And then blast him.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I know I read.
Throw 3 bolts his way. 3.
I'm calling over the kitty.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Does a 14 hit?
A 14 misses.
Well, they were all 14 or under. So I threw 3 Eldritch Blasts his way, and they all missed.
Mages are doing good.
I'll be done.
Looking like a metaphor.
This here where Ursa's standing, that's like a doorway, so I can see this guy where I'm standing, right?
The door is open.
If you move a little to the side, certainly.
I'm guessing since the horse was over here, the door is like something like this.
I'm gonna go. There's this nice little log-looking thing there, right there.
All kids love it.
Yeah, It's big.
Log.
It's big and heavy in wood.
That's right.
It's better than Bibbs. It's good.
What rolls downstairs from owner and pears rolls over your neighbor's dog? What's great for a snack? It fits on your back. It's long, long, long.
I love it. I love it.
I like that you have it.
And the fact that I know every word. It's awesome. I am, for my bonus action, I am going to cast Hunter's Mark and he be my guy. So I'm going to use my Hank bow and attempt to hit him. And that's plus 11, so 17 you said would hit?
Oh, yes.
Perfect. So then,
We know 16 hits and 14 doesn't.
that's right.
And I've proven that 7 doesn't.
Excellent. We're gonna do it this way right here. Ooh, fancy. So 6, 12, 13, 14, 15 plus 16. So 20 points.
Ouch.
Indeed. We're gonna do that again with one less die, 6 this time.
I told you should have reported.
That's right. Oh, 18 and pluses, that'll definitely hit. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points that time.
Okay.
And kitty.
Not bloodied yet, but they're pretty tough, it looks like.
Kitty is gonna come over here by the wizard and rub up against his leg and just be like, "Hey, Fran."
How far can Kitty move next turn? If he's an ape?
I've got it down here. Let me. Oops, wrong book. I know he can run faster as Vogel, so I can have him run out more if he needs to.
Yeah, I'm just wanting to know how far do we need to put him
he
away
can
so that
he can go 40 feet as an ape.
then you might want to put him about here.
Well, he was just rubbing up to say hello.
Right.
10,
And I can still zap him from
yeah,
there.
you can zap him from there.
So pre-position the kitty.
I'm gonna have him here.
All righty.
And he's gonna stand there and look ferocious. He's gonna start
The giant's gonna go, I could barely hit something that small.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And then you're done?
And then yes, that is our turn.
Okay. So from the giant's point of view, you can see Ursa, who has opened the door, Vogel Kitty, Sagan, and some hobbit on a horse. A phantom horse. There's knowledge of wizard stuff. Okay. I'm just going to roll a die 4 to see.
Look like a very nice horse.
Which one of you? Ursa 1, Vogelfest 2, 3, and 4 are through.
Oh, I didn't even think about it. I blew off my sanctuary. Just totally blew it off.
All right. So a 1.
Can't keep track of everything.
Back Ursa.
Hello.
He doesn't seem too clever, but he seems pretty good at judging distances. So he's got a pouch, which he reaches into as a flourish, and he pulls out a decent sized throwing rock. And then almost immediately, the very perceptive of you, Sagan, sees his bag swell up again to about the same size it just was.
It's a bag of rock holding.
And
it's a bag of many rocks.
We need that.
He chucks the rock at Ursa, who looks pretty well armored up.
Warding flare.
It's a continuous rock scrotum.
Yeah, yeah.
Warding flare.
We need that.
Powerful magic on him.
Warding flare.
I've heard it, but is it 55 feet
Oh, I don't know. Let me look up.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it
was
was
just
just
wondering if
army?
it was a melee type thing and it might be only like 30 feet or something.
You can interpose divine light between yourself and an attacking enemy. When you are attacked by a creature within 30 feet of you that you can see, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage. Okay.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Well,
Sure, George, rub it in.
yeah.
We'll throw the boulder at Ursa.
It's become a boulder.
6
So
plus
it's his over the shoulder boulder holder.
9,
It's over the shoulder boulder.
25. They get an amazing bonus with boulders. Plus 9
Ooh.
to hit.
Fancy.
You did 25 points for that boulder?
No, 25 to hit.
Oh.
So there'll be boulders around to pick up if you're a giant ape.
That's right. Worry, babe.
Plus, there it is. No, 6.
Great bait.
17 points of bludgeoning damage to Ursa.
Oof.
Then as a bonus action, he pulls out the second rock and you see his bag swell up again. By the way, the bag is hanging in front by his belt.
That's right.
Got a lot of balls.
Here's to contain 2 rocks by default.
All right. And
That's the secret.
that,
Keep
that
banging
one
the
will
rocks
also
together.
hit you, Ursa, I'm afraid. When I say afraid, I just mean, yeah,
What
Ooh.
did you roll this time?
much better. Couple 10s and 2 6s. So 20, 32, 38 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
38. So how many rocks was that total
2.
that hit me?
2 rocks. He threw 2, he hit you with 2.
Okay. And one did 38.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay.
Hey, it's
And,
no joke getting hit by a boulder. Those fuckers are heavy.
and he will step back, but he has no more flourishes or bonus actions to shut the door, but he will move that far. So he's not in direct sight anymore.
You said he shut the door?
No,
did-
he didn't have any actions to do that.
Oh.
Passed through and got out of the view. All right. Ursa.
First, gonna cast some heal.
If I move over here, can I see him?
I can't say until you move.
Oh, okay. I thought you saw my measurement.
Oh, well,
He's
no,
not gonna tell you.
I can't say until you move is what I'm.
Let's see, what would be the most effective, I guess. This way.
Yeah, just barely. I believe. Let me double check by drawing the ruler from your middle. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, there was a door there. Yeah, just barely. He's a big circle.
Enough to cast a hold person.
If you're in range, does hold person work on giants? Hold person's got some weird restrictions.
Not a hold monster.
Gotta check. But you said it was a lot of these are humanoids, so
Well, that I think they technically go as a giant.
Might not work.
So-
and You might know this.
hold person. Choose a humanoid that you can see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or have the paralyzed condition for the duration.
Ooh,
At
humanoid.
the end of each of its turn, the target repeats the save, ending the spell on
Yeah,
itself.
I'm gonna double check. I don't think giant is humanoid.
Well, what's a humanoid then?
They're actually called humanoids. You know, like gnolls maybe might be. No, they're probably demons now, orcs and stuff. Giant, huge giant. I wonder if their description they call them humanoids. Giants. Old as legend, ordaining. Yeah, I don't think they're human.
Each race of giants is no longer labeled as humanoids as in the 4th edition, but are labeled as huge giants, says this search.
Yeah, that's probably. Yeah, I didn't think they were humanoids. Though.
Oh, do we scratch that up as Ursa's
No, no,
naivete, or does she have a chance to?
No,
Ursa
you would know. You would know.
You need
Okay, then I'll do.
need a whole
this.
monster on this guy.
Let's see if I've got the range here for
Like it's 75
Sacred
feet.
Flame. Sacred Flame is 60 feet.
Sacred tuba.
So
No,
that's not
not
going to do it.
That's not it.
And
70 maybe. Looks like 75.
what's got Scorching Ray does 120 feet. So maybe I'll do the Scorching Ray.
Okay. Does that shoot like multiple rays? And you roll a hit for each?
You create 3 rays of fire and hurl them at targets within range. You can hurl them at one target or several. Make a ranged spell attack for each ray. On a hit, the target takes 2d6 fire damage.
Sounds like something a Stroop would have done.
So let's see.
Do that.
Stroop throws 3 Eldritch Blast.
Oh, Eldritch Blast. Oh, okay.
And they all miss.
So is
Don't-
that
don't-
I use a spell attack bonus for that roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Fire does not do extra damage, dying, but cold damage you don't want to use.
Okay, first roll is an 11.
That will miss.
Second roll is a 12. Goodness.
That also will miss.
Third roll is a 19.
That
I
will
see
hit.
something that doesn't make any sense at all.
In which case it's 2d6. Seven points of fire damage.
That points goes to here. Still not bloody. All right. I believe we wrap around to the top of the round.
All right. Yes.
Oh, well, at the bottom of the round, you hear the echo of that door opening again.
Yeah, okay. 55, I'll use my bonus and a key point to do Step of the Wind to get within attack range. And then I'll attack him twice with a sword. Okay. 19 will hit this, and 6 and 6. So that's 12 and 4, 16 points.
Oh,
And I'll go ahead and use another key point for Stunning Strike. You can make save versus Constitution, DC 17, or be stunned.
he looks bloodied. Con save. Oh, he's pretty good con.
Yeah.
Giants, they got the con business.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got that. What was the con save needed?
17.
Yeah, he's got a 21 con. He laughs at your attempt to knock him over. Puny leaf eater.
Puny human.
Well, I hit him with the other one then. So that's 12 points.
12 points, and you three. Okay.
And since I used my bonus action to Step of the Wind up here, I can't flurry upon him, so I'm done.
All righty then.
Timidor.
Timidor.
Grape ape in the
Inside
middle of
the
the
door.
room. Grape ape in the middle of the room. Where did those boulders end up that the guy threw?
In my
Uh,
chest.
Right there in the doorway. They bounced off Ursa.
Well, they bounced and then went forward. How far?
They're within 10 feet of the door.
Oh,
I
okay.
can see more of this dark stuff here, John.
Oh, sure. You can.
You can.
Well, you know, they're in my mind.
We're not.
Not, why not?
Took us more than an hour to get here.
Oh,
Unless we stopped to do a little thing. I didn't say so.
okay.
Okay.
I'll just say then, he's alone.
Oh, no, he's not.
I don't see anyone else here.
That's because I have to actually.
We should have done that, but you know, I didn't say.
That door is also open.
Another one, and she looks scarier.
All righty. Is that all for Stroop? Then Timidor.
I
right.
did. I grape aped the little guy.
Okay.
Great.
Hear that? I guess I was moving the door stuff. Okay. Great, babe. And company opens up. We need to better organize this stuff.
Grape ape.
There he is. And logo. Great bait. All righty. So, Stroop.
I'm gonna try these goddamn blasts again, and they better work this time.
They're gonna.
Okay. 75 feet away.
Oh, no problem. I got 120 feet on the things.
Oh, dear.
What's my plus? So
What's my
my
plus?
smallest roll is 21.
Oh, then all three hit.
Pew, pew, pew.
Just in
The
time
other
to
two,
die.
the other two were just 22s.
No,
So
just
we got die 10. Plus 15 is 26, 27. 27 points of force damage.
ouch. He's staggering. He looks like one more of those might have finished him off.
If
Only you did last
rolled
round.
a 3.
All righty.
I'm done.
Kime.
I'm gonna
So
run to the
those
bathroom
rocks
while
that
it's not
appear
my
on
turn.
the floor there in the
You
picture
can use
are
those. Yep, those are usable.
okay. Just pointing them out to the grape, since he's no longer going to be able to run up and hit him. Grab one of them and run up as far as you get a good shot at him.
Can I see him from like here?
I don't know where you are.
Oh, right by Ursa.
That's pretty.
Ursa could barely. You probably got to go to the other side of Ursa.
Got to go a bit further, unless that's as far as you can go.
That's pretty much as far as I can go.
She can
Hold
see
your
the one in
action for me to pull you in.
You can see the one in
range.
the far door, right?
Maybe.
Well, you got a direct line on her.
You call her baby?
I said maybe.
I mean, that one.
Yeah, I can hit
You
that one.
walked past where you could have seen her.
Yeah, I can try to hit her then. I'm gonna do that without the hunter's mark because I can't move it yet. 15 plus 10, so yeah, 25. That would hit.
Oops. I didn't roll for her. Okay.
So it's plus 4, 11 points.
Let me catch up here. I get her into initiative. And there we go. Nope, not 100. Nope. All right, how much points?
11.
Yeah, you need the same to hit her as the other one.
Oh, no, that was the damage.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Just reiterate.
Do again. So 19, that will hit. Oh, much crappier. That one's only for 6.
6, okay.
All right, now for Grape. Grape is gonna pick up this fine boulder here. Because he thinks
There's
it's,
a couple there. There's a couple there. You could probably grab them both.
yeah, he's
Probably
gonna
grab those and then move back where you can get a
grab as
shot on.
many of these as he can.
You can get a shot on the guy if you move back over.
You can just take 2.
All right, well, he's gonna take those 2 and he's gonna come over here where you can line up and see the friend there. Friend, very nice. Actually, is there, well, yeah, we'll do that one. And then he's going to throw the rock at the one here by Sagan.
Okay.
So plus
Doing
9.
better.
Was it 16 to hit?
Yeah.
Nice.
16 on him.
16 does hit. I don't know what 15.
Oh, no, he got 16. So 16
16
hit. Two, three, four, five, six. So 30 points.
He's down.
Whoomp. Kitty Wumpus.
Let's see, so it was 5,
Kitty wumped ass.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Giant ass has been handed.
45, 50.
I didn't get hit while I was gone, did I?
And not only hit, but devoured.
Oh, damn it.
But you're okay.
Oh, okay.
But it was only with his eyes.
You're swallowed whole. No big
That's all we
deal.
do with his eyes. Carf.
Carfum. Carfum.
All right. And then I guess since he died during the turn, can I use my bonus action to switch my hunter's mark to her for next time?
Or next time?
Well, like I'd move it now so that when I hit her, it's
Oh,
already
yeah. I mean, yes, you can move it.
okay. That's what I will do that. I'm picking her now.
Targeting. Target lock. Target lock.
Acquired.
Beep boop.
All right.
Target locked out.
And did yes, okay. So it goes to Arisa.
Barista.
Arisa. And she shut the door.
Shut the front door.
Well, shut the front door.
Okay. And then you hear another door opening. All right. And that giant is gone. So Ursa.
Just let's see.
How's your hit points?
I'm gonna move there and then do a heal.
Or a potion if you don't want to use spells. We're manufacturing potions nowadays, remember.
You are? What
Bivers
kind?
has potions of greater healing.
Greater healing potion.
Oh,
I
you
think
guys don't
you've
even
got a
need a
greenhouse.
cleric anymore.
You've got a greenhouse, so
You're
you're
right.
probably making some too. Just not that I was checking everybody's bags or anything. Not that I'm stalking people.
Time to switch classes.
Glasses?
Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
I do have the glasses of no correction.
True. You hear another sliding of stone. A wall basically to the east of you opens up, and this stubby guy steps through.
Stubby.
Well, he's 10 foot tall, but he's stubby for a giant.
That's a fake Oompa Loompa.
So this icy Oompa Loompa comes through, and he doesn't seem to notice Stroop as he is looking at this horse, and he dispels magic on it.
I'm attached to it, so unattach me first.
What do you
Or
got?
just make me disappear.
It automatically makes any spell less than 3 level go away, so horsey go away.
So unattach, layer. Let's see. How do you unattach?
I just
Attachment.
right click it. I got it. Detach.
Okay.
I'm detached.
Okay. Technically, you might fall. So we had might be decent damage.
Well,
Acrobatics roll.
acrobatically
Yeah.
tumble out
We'll,
of the
we'll,
way.
we'll do an acrobatics, bro.
And then you get a die 6 if you fail.
Oh, I'm plus
Yeah,
7.
dissect if you fail. That seems fair.
I'm pretty acrobatic. In fact,
Good.
I'm proficient.
Good.
Wonderful.
18.
Excellent.
Oh, you're fine.
He lands and does the flip.
He made it look so easy.
He landed on his hairy little feet.
He Mary Lou Retton's that.
Heck holds up a 1 and a 0. All right. Sagan. Top of the
Top of the rounding to you.
Top of the morning.
We got a mage. We got a mage back here.
Got a mage back
Yeah,
there.
if I had time, I would send out an alert. We got the telepathic.
No, we don't. I didn't say we did, so apparently we don't.
If I had time, I would have yelled out an alert.
Yeah, mage. You would have said mage as you fell down.
I would have said,
Danger, danger, Will Robinson.
That's the one.
20. 75, 55. Yeah.
Kill the mage. Kill the mage.
Okay. I can get here, which gets me within 20, and I'll put 2 shurikens into 10-foot boy.
thick. Let's go.
These are 5-foot squares.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's plus 9 does I don't know. Does 15 hit him?
Oh yeah.
Oh, D5. All right, that's 11 points. And
How
the
many
other one,
How many points?
11.
11
You know,
points.
monk damage and all.
Yeah, and this.
And
Yes.
that will also hit him for 11. Okay, I'm done.
All righty. Then Timidor.
Someone said mage. Well, I can't hear him, but I knew where Stroop was. So let's figure mages might be nasty and get rid of him as soon as possible. So let's move 5, 10, 15. Ooh, can I see him? Peek around the corner?
Yeah, I guess the door is kind of in the way there.
Oh, where is that door? It's not an accurately drawn door.
Oh yeah, but it's open that direction.
So I have to go in this far and look around the door?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Where was
Yeah,
I?
it's a bit longer than it ought to be.
And yes, it definitely is. And thickerer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Look around the door and zap that guy with a lightning bolt. He's in front of a door, right?
It's a little opening, but not for you guys.
But it is an opening, right?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yes. So
So I'm gonna lightning bolt him and whatever's behind him. And lightning bolt. I need to get a bunch of dices. Where's the dicey roller? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roll. 23 plus 5 is 28 plus 8. I'll use
36.
Use one of those. 36.
36 lightning.
Or half?
Or half if he Dexies out of his
Oh.
way.
Yeah. Sorry. What's the deck save?
Well, spell
17.
save is 18 nowadays, is it? Where are you,
No.
spell save?
I think it's still 17.
No, I gotta get back to my front page. 17, we're still at 17, yes.
He's bloodied.
And then I run back behind the edge of the door.
Yeah.
We'll pretend that door. Can I draw a proper door? Let's draw a proper door. It would have opened like there. Door. That's too long. Can I erase? Is there an eraser tool?
Just do an undo. Command Z.
I didn't want to have to redraw the whole thing. I just wanted to erase the parts that weren't right.
Could just do a rectangle.
Well, says you. Anyway, that looks like, does that look like the size door that would go through there?
That's about right.
Wonderful.
All right. Timidor did his bit. Stroop.
Blast him!
$15, $20, $20. All right.
My smallest roll is 18.
They all hit then.
$28. 33 points of force damage.
That's enough. He's down.
That'll learn you.
That'll learn him. All right. Kime.
When that lightning bolt went back in there, it didn't hit anybody else, right?
No one screamed out in pain.
Nobody went, ah! Nobody did a Wilhelm. That's the one.
Yeah, there was not that. Nope.
Ooh, a trapdoor. I can't see that yet.
Mm,
Maybe Stroop can.
alright. Yes, I will
Can you open a door, Time? Are you strong enough?
open a door.
Yeah.
I would assume, I don't know how strong you have to be.
You're probably strong enough.
I guess, why, is there a door you'd rather have me open instead of moving? Is that what you're thinking? I guess we can't communicate that way anyway. So I would move over here. And
Just the
I,
door by the Great Ape, that thing, open it.
Oh, behind the Great Ape.
Yeah.
Yeah. May take her a while to get there.
Sure.
yeah, I'll hold my action in case someone comes out. I have my bow at the ready. If they come out that door.
Bow to shoot. Understood. Okay, Arissa.
Well, well, I guess Great Babe could open that door maybe too, for that matter.
Sure, yeah. He could open it easier than you probably.
Great Ape, sure.
Yes, master. Coming, master.
We'll go up there and open the door.
Okay. It seems to be an empty room, but there are some more rocks he could arm himself with.
Fan-
Rookie.
Fancy.
Watch me pull a rabbit out of my head.
I'll go and grab some rock.
Man.
Okay. You can only really carry two at a time.
That's fine. So I got my 2 rocks.
You get that guy's bag, you can probably carry a lot more.
Yeah, we need to go up and grab that thing. All right, so that's our due.
Okay.
Marissa. Palace for children.
Oops.
Time, you have 2 potions of greater healing that your greenhouse made. It was late in coming online, so you made 2 of them before we left.
Perfect.
Who did that?
Kime's greenhouse.
Oh. Do I
God.
have a house yet? No, I don't know what I have yet. I've forgotten.
And Kime's greenhouse.
Kime's greenhouse was late in coming online because of construction stuff. But she got 2 of those on.
No, I have a storehouse and what's the other thing? A general workshop. That's what I have.
Yes, I have 4 greater healing potions on.
Correct, unless you've been passing them out.
I have,
All right.
but I have 4 on me, so I could.
Ursa.
Do cure wounds. 6 points.
I'm saying we got potions if you want to save spells.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Take
have.
potions, but I don't have. I only have a few.
No, but I'm saying you're right by Kime and she's got some.
I have greater healing potions, 4d4 + 4.
Great. I wouldn't mind having one of those as a bonus action.
You can have one.
Thank you.
She's got them on the back of her belt, so we can
They're
pick 'em
just
off of her.
strapped to me. Just pick them off. Just take
They're
them.
Velcroed on.
Take them and go.
They're like, Go-Gurts.
Go-Gurt.
So that one's 4d4, you said?
4d4 + 4.
And if you've got a greenhouse, Dave, you might have some as well, for all we know.
So 12 points. That's nuts. They're nuts.
That's probably actual action to take it off of her and drink it.
Yeah.
That's it then.
All right. Top of the round, Sagan.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Where are we?
Oh, so the grape opened that door and there's nothing in it.
There were some rocks. The grape
Yeah.
ape took the opportunity to
Oh,
harm.
yeah. I went and took a pee and missed it.
I rocked.
All right. Took me 110 to get to this door, but I can't open it. I rushed. What is the word?
Dashed.
Dashed.
I dashed.
If the party members who aren't overly strong wish to try to open one of these doors, they will have to take a full action and you will have to roll. You may not.
Well, I don't have a full action right now because I used my dash to get here.
Correct. I'm just saying, there's no flourish doors in here.
Correct.
And I'm just
Then you're done?
Yeah.
Then I can go 30 and dash 30. So I can go about there. Come here, Mr. Timidor. Whoops, that ain't it. Whoops, I moved the map and took my finger off my point. Let's see if that one looks right.
Saw you briefly in the darkness of no return.
No, that can't be 30 plus 30. That must be back here. I went too far forward.
Oh, by the broken chair.
Yeah, over there. Yeah.
True.
And I'm done. I'm just maintaining stuff.
Maintain stuff.
Advance.
Where's Stroop?
Stroop's down at the very bottom of this
Sorcerer.
room we were in.
The dead sorcerer.
I guess I'll just come over by these people.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to dash.
Not gonna dash, so they're gonna run away from you.
Never rush for bus. There'll always be another one.
Okay, I'll dash. I'll come over to the door.
Which is open.
That's as far as I can get, though.
Correct.
I'm
Or-
done.
Then,
Come on, Kind.
okay. There, that, okay. Okay. Kime?
Who's Zelius? Where did Zelius come in?
Where was Celius?
Oh, it's a straight. Where?
That's
Yeah.
not a bad looking door.
That's a nice
Well,
looking
that's
door.
that's because it's a map thing of a door from the top. It's even got little handles on it.
Fine. looking.
Cool. Put another one in on that next door.
Will.
What a guy. What a man.
Oh, someone already duplicated it and moved it.
I didn't. What a guy, what a man, what a dude.
Kind doing.
9, 10, 15. I'm measuring. 20,
Use the tool.
35. I did.
Doesn't have to.
Pay attention. 35. So I can dash again here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's as far as I can get with Kime. And then Greep with his rocks. You go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Wait a minute.
40.
She should pick up that bag of rocks.
Go up
The
to
bag
him.
of continuous rocks.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll go over to him on the way here and pick up his bag of rocks.
Okay, that's cool.
And then I have to probably stay here then.
Movement and action.
Yeah, so there we're done. I've got a big bag
Marissa?
replenishing rocks.
You can pull one rock out with a flourish. You need a bonus action. You can pull out the second rock.
She only does one rock per turn, I think.
Yeah.
Well, it's ideal for giants who throw two.
I understand.
But,
I'm just saying,
FG.
grape.
Oh,
but Kitty can wear it as a cape.
Kitty can wear it as a cape and pull rocks out of it later.
right?
Thack, who's Thack? Did we kill Thack?
Yeah, Thack went down.
Oh, that's Thack. Okay. And FG01, he's down. That's this guy here?
Yep.
Okay. Then Sursa's turn?
Down to Ursa, yes.
Come on, Ursa.
Okay, 30 feet.
FD01's gone.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Yeah, there's no reason to keep him now that the bag is gone.
If that's the only thing he's got on him, well, otherwise we'll grab it later, whatever.
Yeah.
So.
Just made him invisible.
Okay, I'm done. Did a cure wounds. At third
Okay.
level.
Then top of the round.
Hmm. Let's see. I held an action to wait for Kime to open the door. And I
Can't
don't
hold
get like
movement.
one attack, like she'd open the door and I'd fire an arrow through it like that.
That you could do.
And that's not very good. I might as well open up the door. Try to. What do you say I have to do to open the door?
Athletics row.
Sounds easy peasy.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, lemon squeezy?
Athletics. Oh, well, +5. Okay, I'll give it a try. All right, 9 and 5. 14.
14 did not do it. You seem like you were just on the
Just on the cusp.
I used my whole turn for this.
my butthole to do what?
You should have moved up to the door first, though. But then you can move away if you want.
Okay, then Timidor.
Timidor, there's a door in the way, but he can keep running.
Does not simply walk through a door.
So he can get up. He can get up. Well, he can go. He can be. He's just going to go this far,
There's no further.
and he's still within 100 feet of Corny. So he'll look through her eyes. Those Yetis up there still fishing?
Where's Corny? Corny's down here, and you're 100 feet up.
No, 100 feet away from her, I think.
No, but she 100 feet up.
Oh, I don't know. She's on this spire, whatever that is. Oh, I'm
Okay,
more than 100 feet away from her. Never mind. I can't.
Okay, I was gonna
I
say.
can't see her. I moved, and she hasn't. The silly bint.
The silly bint. All right, Stroop then.
So in that case, I'm going to take out a scroll, but you don't need to worry about that.
Guess I'll just sort of dash in. But not all the way. Actually, I'm going to go kind of over here.
Run all the way up there and grab a rock. That's called Boulder Dash.
Place is pretty big.
I am complete.
Kime.
All right, I'll go up to here and open the door.
Yeah, you're strong enough. No roll.
Oh, okay. Boom. Open the door.
Watch out for the rocks.
I'll drop kick the door.
Who do we see go in here?
One of
Arissa.
the giant.
Arissa.
Oh, we also heard her leave.
Well, I guess I will come in here then. So I've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 left, so that's there. Mm.
Can you like carry the bag and 2 boulders?
Bag's lightweight.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so you should get 2
Fair enough.
boulders up,
He's
but you
wearing,
only get to throw one around anyway.
yeah.
Yeah, there's no need to carry the boulders anymore.
Oh,
Yeah. All right, well, I guess Great
it's
Babe,
Arissa's turn. There she is.
yeah, Great Babe will just hold his rock in case someone comes through there that he's gonna throw it at him.
Sounds good. All right.
Arissa. Yes. Arissa.
How do I copy this door? Copy. I got it. You. Oh, it didn't work.
You can hold down the Alt key too, or
Well, I held down. I did right click. I got copy. Oh, I got to paste then. Never mind. How do I paste?
They
I
rather
can't
click
paste.
over there.
Control V.
Control V.
See text image copy to clipboard. No, I don't want that.
I just option drag objects.
Oh, option drag. I can do that. There you go.
It's an Apple thing, isn't it?
It is. Probably alt drag does the
Probably
same
alt
thing.
drag for you.
What did
Control
Ursa do?
drag.
What you doing, Ursa?
Or
I'm
sorry,
moving.
control drag. Yeah, whatever. Or control drag.
Maybe not. I don't think I can copy.
Is it my turn, John?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dash on up here.
Control Alt drag.
Control alt drag copy.
Okay, I'm done. Did a healing at second level.
Did you get hit?
Yes.
A while ago.
All right. So
With
that-
2 rocks.
must have
One
missed
did
that
38
somehow.
points.
Okay, I'll get up
Rest
here
yet?
and open up the door. That time I'll do it. I rolled an 18 plus whatever, so it's open.
Which way is this door open? Inward?
The same.
Outward?
Let me
Seems-
option drag. There you go.
Open.
And I'm done.
Interesting. I guess we don't know what the first door we wade through. I guess it must have opened outward.
What's your name, Free Pants?
He's
Dwayne.
Dwayne. Dwayne the Yeti.
Dwayne the Insane.
Okay, Timidor then, I guess.
Timidor can see. Is that a Yeti?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I can see him. I'm still way back here. I can't see him. So first I gotta move.
Well, when I opened the door and saw him, I said, Yeti.
And yet he is there. I need to, there's my guy. So we need to move. Where's my Timidor? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then he doesn't know how powerful these guys are, so he'll firebolt him.
Firebolt XL5.
That ought to hit. That's like 20 something. So, and I get 3 die 10 because I'm special.
Well, isn't that just?
That's a 2 and an 8 and a 6. So that would be 16. 16 points of fire damage. Roll to hit.
That's Dwayne's rock.
You didn't like
That wasn't a rock. That was a firebolt.
No, he's got a rock in his hand. See it?
Oh, does he?
That's Dwayne's rock. Johnson.
I knew that was coming.
I was feared it was coming myself. All right.
Troop.
Troop.
Troop, troop, hula hoop, hoop.
Well, I
Come
have
on,
line
Stroop,
of
do something
sight.
more than catch up.
Plenty of room.
75. Give it to him.
Blast him.
This is the
Thrice. Smallest roll is 18.
Okay, that'll all hit.
$30, 33 points of force damage.
Well, not only is he bloodied, he's a pelt.
From afar. Force from afar. I'm going to move as well.
Stroop, shoot him.
Yeah. Okay.
And yet he stands? No, he falls down.
He's a pelt.
How many hit points did we
Troop is
take?
done then?
How many hit points did it take to take him out?
50. Okay. When Stroop's turn is over, this thing comes around the corner. Can't quite reach Ursa.
The hell is that?
Seems to be some sort of
Zelius. We saw him before.
frost
Name
giant
anyway.
sneaking up behind, but he will reach out both arms, which will extend a bit so he can reach Ursa, as he seems to have reach of 15 feet.
Well, it's a good thing you healed yourself, Ursa.
Can I use a reaction?
Yes, he is trying to attack you.
Okay, that'll be warding flare.
Warding flare, disadvantage. Okay.
Warding flare, sewing machine.
The first touch failed even without the second roll, the second test. Well, they look kind of like dripping with black energy, and he's reaching out, and he seemed to be completely distracted and misused both of his grippers. All right.
Excellent.
Where did he come from?
So the light will flare before the attacker, before it hits and misses.
Came from
An
behind.
attacker can't be blinded, is immune to this feature. Okay,
All right.
never mind.
From behind.
Yeah, target. 40 feet. All righty. Then time.
All right, well. We just got up here. I can see him from there. I will use my bonus action for Hunter's Mark on him. Then I'm going to try to hit him. 21 should hit.
21 hits.
Perfect. All these dice this time. Sorry, Kitty, I didn't mean to scare you. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And is there any other pluses? Hang on, Kitty, just a minute.
Hey, Bob.
Nope. So, yeah, it's just a 17.
70 points of damage.
Yeah.
That's a bunch.
And we'll go again. So So 17 hits.
17 hits.
Perfect.
Are there doors where he's been missing?
Possibly.
So that
Well,
was
that other thing came in from a side thing, so
9
I'm
points.
sure it's possible.
Well, but I'm just asking if there are doors that haven't been pointed out.
Not
Secret
physically
doors.
obvious doors. No.
Maybe he came out of one of these crystals.
Crystals are on the roof.
Yeah, he came down and through this door here.
We've got a roof.
Roof. Roof. Roof. Roof. All right. I believe that would be the end of that then.
Did Thek come
And
through a
then-
door?
So then
That triggered a door panel that slid and came through that, where you saw the trap door behind. Well, I don't think anyone saw the trap door.
all right, so Vogel's gonna use one of his rocks from the bag here and he's gonna throw it at him.
Okay.
So 19 plus stuff should hit him.
Oh yeah.
Or let's get over here to this. Reset my dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go. 32.
That's nice.
Okay.
And then he's going to come down the steps and tuck over here.
Okay.
No.
There's
That's our to do.
need a cover there. Okay. And okay. So hold on before we go to the next person. There we go. She will step out from behind the wall. Okay. And you won't be able to attack. All right. All right. And then she will also step out from behind the door.
Friends.
Fortunately, log jam, she can't get through.
Log jam.
All right.
She
Then
looks like a mirror image of the other.
Ursa.
Does this guy look undead?
He does. Kind of looks like an undead frost giant. Kind
Well,
of wraithy.
think I'm gonna try doing my newly found Seer Undead ability.
That clerical thing.
All righty.
That sounds fun.
See, we do still need a cleric.
That's right.
We're gonna see a real cleric.
Says you can roll a number of die 8s equal to your wisdom modifier and add the rolls together. Each undead that fails its saving throw against that use of turn undead takes radiant damage. But turn undead doesn't say, at least in this ability, what that saving throw is. Is that a wisdom probably?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So wisdom DC 17.
All right. Well, he failed, or it failed, let's say.
Okay. Well, my wisdom modifier is 5, so I will roll 5d8. $19 points. I assume that's radiant damage?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
All right. It seems that he's taken more than half he can take, but there is no blood.
Wow. Okay. You're fading, Zelius.
He's goried.
All right.
And
Top of the round, Sagan.
wait,
Oh.
I'm not done. I'll do
Well, the
a
new has been at it.
I'm not done yet.
I'm going to cast a spiritual weapon at 3rd level. George, do you have a
Oh, yes, I have a tuba.
not a tuba?
It's not a tuba.
Tuba.
Thank you. A euphonium.
Hey, it's a
Oh,
piccolo.
oh, I like the glowy one.
It's sparkles.
Okay, I'll take mine away.
It's animated.
It's beautiful.
You can make it a little smaller though.
Yeah, probably. Then this guy should be able to attack too.
Yep.
But
And
if
so
you
let's-
zoom in, it still sparkles nicely.
what did I say? 3rd level? No. Yeah.
Oh, and
It's not a tuba.
Not.
Mm-mm.
What's inside that makes it glow? So
Cat urine.
a tuba full of cat urine. I like it.
Oh, I rolled a 1 to hit. So
Oh, I think that misses.
yes.
All right. Now, top of the round, Sagan. Top of the round, to you, Sagan.
I wondered why she was
How
like,
do I use the javelin of lightning? Like I throw it at the one in back?
and it zaps from you out to the point. Well, you throw it just past the one in back. You don't have to hit the one in back. If you
Yeah,
throw
but
it,
then I
just,
can't do javelin lightning. That's probably the way to go though.
you can't do javelin. What?
If I hit the one in back, then she doesn't get save and she takes javelin damage as well as lightning damage.
Oh, you can do that. Yeah, sure.
So that's why you're forgoing that if you're going for the safe. I'm going to hit them both just by throwing past them. But
Soon it be winter, but Zuma.
I'm wondering, am I like at disadvantage because there's one next to me, or what's the deal there?
Yes, unfortunately, with a
You're
melee
not-
weapon.
You're not aiming at that one though.
Doesn't matter. You got someone in your melee area. It gives
Oh,
you
I
disadvantage.
see.
All right.
You can't
try it anyway.
disengage.
I could by using key
got
point
monk
stepping
disengage.
away, but I'd have to use a key point for that. Oh, or do I? Let's see. Spend a key point to do the dodge. No, step of the wind can disengage, but that takes a key point. So I could do it by stepping away, but I'd rather use a luck point and
Go right ahead.
try to alter it if I'm fail. So I'll try to hit the one in the back. Okay. I rolled 2 11s and my pluses are for a javelin probably +5. So
Whatever the normal monk weapon is, I guess.
actually no. It doesn't really say here, but no, it'd be
Gotta be a monk.
what would the normal pluses be? They'd be your dexterity and
monk
your
weapon.
weapon
Javelin.
proficiency.
Javelin's a simple melee weapon there. A
Yeah,
simple-
so okay. So that's 20. So okay, I hit her in the back, so I'm gonna do 4d4 damage. Lightning damage. Where's the
44, no save for her.
okay, that's 9 and 11. That's 20 plus 1d8. That's 26 for the one in the back and no
The
save.
D8 of the javelins were D6.
It would be d8 for me.
Oh, okay. Monk weapon. Okay. How much did she take?
26.
Okay. And then the
And-
other one gets a save versus lightning.
Right. So that's a 8 and 10 is 18 or 9.
She rolled ridiculously, so she'll take full damage.
All right. I guess that's all I can do then.
All right. Timidor.
Well, lightning seems
Wait a
like
minute, no,
a
wait,
good
wait, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, that's not all I can do. I get 2 attacks, that's just one, right?
Lightning seems like a good idea.
So I'll hit the one in front with the lightning sword. Yes, I will.
So much lightning.
Very,
It's
very frightening.
frightening. Here it is. T8, T6, and 6. 11 and 6, 17.
Okay.
And now I'm ready.
Okay. Now, Timidor. But first,
Oh. I can run a lightning bolt through both of them from right here. So I'll
Wait a minute. No, wait a minute.
Okay, waiting.
I don't think I am done. I can
I'm
flurry
waiting.
upon her too. Why the frick not? Yeah,
I'm waiting.
try to flurry upon her. Okay.
now how much would you pay? Don't answer yet. You also get flurry of blows.
Yeah.
You just pay extra
Okay.
shipping and handling.
17 will hit, so that's D5. That's 12 more, and she can make save versus Dex or be knocked prone.
But wait, there's more.
There is one more.
She's down.
Oh, okay, then I'll step through if I can.
No, I
Sure.
mean, she's prone.
Hit the other one.
You have to
So
step
she's
up.
prone, but she's not knocked out, right?
I did. No, she's. You said you knocked.
Oh,
her
she's
down.
not dead. She's just knocked prone. Okay. Then I guess I'm at a disadvantage again to hit her, huh?
Yeah, it's strange, but yeah.
Okay, here we go. 17, 18. So one of them was going to hit, and that's plus 5. 8 more points. And
And there's more.
I'll take away her reactions until the end of my next turn. And now I'm
Don't
done.
answer yet. Okay.
I'm not falling for it this time.
Dare I say it?
Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Timidor?
Wait for it.
Tell you, I'm done. I'm done.
I don't see the monk moving. So now I'm gonna put lightning bolt through and sculpt it around Mr. Monk. And that'll do just, and I'll get to go past Kime without any shocking results. And I'll just do a lightning bolt. Where's the dice roller? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, roll dice. Where's the dice rolling? 28 plus 5.
33.
Right. Plus 8.
41.
41 to 20.
41 and a half.
41. 41. The one on the ground is bloodied, crispied, searing, crackling. There we go. Crackling.
Crackling.
Crackling. All righty then. I believe that's Timidor. Stroop.
Well, no, Timidor. Wait, there's more.
There's more. He's got
There's
movement.
more.
He's gonna run behind the door.
All
Just
right.
so that nobody can
Stroop
easily
then.
throw a rock at him from behind or anything.
Ah, is it finally my turn?
Don't answer yet.
And you're lined up. So go ahead. They enjoy lightning bolts.
I might as well. So nobody's dead yet, right?
Nobody's dead. She's just down.
Front one is down and bloody, kind of crispy, crackling.
And no reaction.
I'm at disadvantage to hit her.
Why?
With
Strong?
certain things like Eldritch Blast, yes.
Yeah. So I'm going to send 2 towards Yursa's creature and 1 the other way. So
Him one the other way. Whoop,
Okay.
doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Keely.
There's the 2. Plus 9 is 17. Does that hit?
17 hits. Yes.
They both hit. 6 plus 10 is 16 points force damage to
Okay.
Mr. Undead Zombie Thingy. And then 1 the other way.
He doesn't like you talking about his thingy.
Does a 14 hit the other one? In the back, not the prone one.
One in the back.
14. Yes. Yeah, it does hit.
Okay. Oh, 8 points force damage that way.
8 points. She seemed bloodied as well now.
So we just got to do it again.
Do it again and harder. All right.
I'm just going to shift a little bit.
Okay. He's going to try something else on Ursa. All right. I got to look it up. He's casting a spell, though.
Sha, I told
Who do
you
you think you're dealing with? I'm a skilled mayor of the realm.
So what?
Who said what now?
Yeah, he did who?
What?
Shoop, shoop, hula hoop, hoop. I'm going to roll die 6 just to see what happens.
Wait.
A 2?
Oh, that again.
Well, you got it out of the way now.
Yeah.
I rolled a 6.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah. He's going to try melee again.
Okay, in that case, I'll use my reaction.
Warding flares?
Warding flares. Yeah.
I think I probably made a mistake. It only did the first attack last time, right? Not both attacks? Or is it?
Right.
Okay. Then the first attack, warding flare. 16, that one would hit. And 10. It doesn't. Your AC is 20 now?
Let's see. Yes, it is.
Yeah. That one, warding flare saves you again.
Excellent.
But that one will hit.
Ow!
That's
Not in the face! Not in the face!
no, that's 11 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And it looks like maybe he healed himself for 11 points. It's just a guess. You're pretty good at managing that healing. That's 11 points worth.
You can smell healing.
So, yeah, it looks like he swiped your hit points for himself.
Go back to the shadow, tormented and accursed.
All right. 10, 20, 30. Okay. You see past him another giant that looks like he shrinks as he comes indoors and steps up, steps up, steps up. And you see there's a bigger one behind him. Wow. Bigger than he is now. He shrunk down to 15 feet, it appears. All right. That's his due. Kime.
All right. Well,
I have a resistance to necro damage potion on me.
I'm going to
I
shoot
knew that.
at the undead one. 28 will hit for
You sure?
14 points.
Well, easy come, easy go. Okay.
And 19.
Ursa, you also took that much force damage?
I took 11 points.
Uh, no, you just took 14 points of force damage.
Oh, from what?
Oh no, it just whammed you out of nowhere.
Dang.
I hit it for 15 more.
15 more?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You didn't take any of that.
Oh, I didn't?
No.
Okay.
And then Grape Ape is gonna pick up another rock out of his bag and chuck it at the guy there.
Undead man?
Yeah, the one he's been chucking them at.
Yep.
So that's like 26 that'll hit.
It's the chucker on Power 92.
Right? The chucker's gonna chuck him real good.
Chuck Fargo.
37.
37 to he's still up.
That's unfortunate.
For you.
And you.
All right. Well, yeah. So, okay. I guess we're just gonna be done then.
Okay. Rock checker. Okay. Marma. She's the one who's down. I have to get up. Let's try a shove. I haven't done shove for a while. I gotta actually look up how to do shove again.
You're gonna try to shove a monk?
Yes.
Shove him up your ass.
Run the bathroom.
I'd like to see her try to do that.
Right back.
Right, you want to see her shove in the bat? Wait, the shove action. Quite simple. Brute maneuver. That's what she's at. Since the action itself doesn't state you need to attempt to hit, does it? Okay. Using the attack action, you can make a special melee attack to shove a creature. Either knock it prone or push it away from you. If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them. Yes. The target of your shove must be no more than one size larger than you. Correct. It must be within your reach. Correct. You make a strength athletics checks contested by the strength or acrobatics, I assume. Okay, if you win this, you knock the pushing 5 feet away from. Okay, so it's going to be her strength
Versus my acrobatics.
versus your acrobatics.
+9.
Strength is 23. All right. So you roll a die 20 and add your pluses for acrobatics.
9.
Her athletics is +9 as well. He's got 28.
Got 28. Ugh. I have 18 and 9, 27. That's not enough.
No. So she will push you 5 feet.
+1 ring doesn't help. No.
Then she will step in the door, slide around, and use her second attack to thump you good with her axe. No, she missed. However, her actions have set up her sister to come in and try 2 attacks on you.
Easter.
13 plus 2 hit. Plus 9, 22. So that will hit. Great axe. Nice. 25 points of slashing damage against the monk.
A pain.
And her second attack. Whoa, and that 20.
Fuck you.
That's 6 die 12. Nice. That's it doubled. 6. 44 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
All right, the women are done. Giants. Yes. Okay. Ursa.
All right.
Ursa, you see the giants as well as this undead thing.
Yeah.
Right?
All in a row.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't have lightning bolt. Sorry,
Oh, well,
but I think I'll start with the attacking with the spiritual weapon, and that should be. I think I like you, but isn't that what D&D is about? So what am I so afraid of? Those giants gonna find out what I'm made of. Okay, does a 19 hit?
Yep, 19 hits Zelius.
And so that should be 3d8 plus
He's pretty bad off. Yeah.
5, I think. Let me double check the damage here. Spiritual weapon. D8. 2d8. That's 5. That's 16 points.
He seems down. In fact, he's sort of evaporating.
Interesting.
make it go
And
away.
I am going to, for my action, I'm going to cast a wall of flame and like just on the other side of this door.
Yeah, nice. Okay, how big is that?
So the wall of flame.
Or are you gonna do it like this?
What's that? Yeah.
Like
Oh. If I can get away with doing that, that effectively blocks it.
What's the wall of flame do?
Wall of fire, sorry.
come on, baby, light my fire.
Wall of fire. 20 foot
It's
high.
20 foot tall, 1 foot thick.
Oh, no.
20 foot high, 1 foot thick, up to 60 feet long. Designated size.
I can also
actually hit it? Could you actually hit it with it?
Well, he could
When the wall
put it,
appears, each creature within its area must take a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 5d8.
But I mean, if he wants to block this door, he could put it at an angle. He'll put it
on
blocking the door.
one side of the
and also
wall
get near the
selected by
guy.
you when you cast the spell deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side. So I can put the burning side on the opposite if they end their turn there.
Rotate that wall to block stuff.
Well, it's letting me move it, but
It won't rotate.
it won't rotate.
You have to click on it and then go, there you go.
Well, somebody else did that.
I did that.
But we
So-
want to line it up like So it'll block the door and go over there. They'll also get near him and block the door as well.
Block both doors. Is that what
Well,
you're
you're
trying to get at?
mostly interested in going from like this corner to there, just and gotta get close enough to him to burn him.
Something
Yeah.
like burn on their side.
Yes, but they have to end their turn there, so we can easily
Okay, but
like
if they just run through it, what kind of damage we talking?
well, it's a wall of fire.
I know. I mean,
Yeah,
they're
I'm
not
sorry, I'm
gonna-
just reading it,
they're
kind of
not
talking to
gonna want
myself.
it, but he might.
When the wall appears, each creature within the area must take a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 5d8 fire damage or half as much. On one side of the wall, deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side of the wall. The creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or
Right.
ends its turn there.
So
So
5.
you get to do damage to him when you first cast it, and if he wants to run through it, he'll get damage again.
Well, he's gotta like line it up so he hits him to do damage.
Well, he's just got to be within like 5 feet of it or something.
Oh,
That
5 feet?
no, yeah, it has to end its turn within
Yeah, but for
10
when
feet.
you want to hit him to begin with, you mean?
Well, I don't know if it's really constructed like that. I just not reading that into the spell.
No.
According to what I'm reading,
What?
you can also make a ringed wall.
Yes, you can, but I'm not sure I can with 20-foot diameter if I can get both of them.
Yeah.
Not both of them.
And I can't block the doorway and capture one of them with the ring wall. Right. Or block both of them. So I
No,
think the way
you're
we got
doing
it is
exactly right the way you are.
Wall of fire, create a wall, 6 foot long, 20 foot high, 1 foot thick.
So
Wall is
5 die 8
opaque and
damage if he runs through it after you.
good. Basically, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably easier than jumping up and trying to break the roof over. Still, 5 die 8. Nothing to sneeze at. But
Well,
frost
you could
giants don't
technically
take,
sneeze at it, but
they don't take
think that you're
additional
going to put
damage.
it out.
They just take no damage from cold. All right.
I-
So
And
put
I
that
might,
up.
I might take a few steps back too.
Sounds good to me. Frost giant 12.
Maybe get out of the range of their boulders if they're carrying any.
Okay. We will also shrink down then. 40. 30. 40. He will get close, but not within 5 feet. My bad. Top of the round, say.
I'll hit the first one with the lightning sword.
Which one is the first one now? They're both
The one
right
who was
now.
knocked
Lower
prone.
down.
The one who's knocked prone, the one who's wounded most.
Marma is wounded most.
Okay,
Marmite.
That's a
Marmite. What was I thinking?
6 and 6 and 6. 18 points.
18 points on a Marmite. Okay.
Still up?
Yeah, but you know they're both on their legs.
Uh,
Not the last legs, the penultimate leg.
okay. Hit her again for 10.
Hit her again for 10. Okay, no, she's still up.
Fuck. I'll use step of the wind and disengage and run out here about 55 feet.
Okay, you see this guy right in the doorway.
and
Yeah.
he sees you. Any bonus
right.
actions on, you got any bonus actions left?
I don't.
My
Timidor, I
bonus
think.
action was my bonus action was using step of the wind to disengage.
No,
Don't
then
answer?
you don't. All right, lightning bolt again. Let's see. I don't have to move.
Oh, she saves. Oh, they'll both save this time. Sorry.
What?
I said they both save, so half
Oh,
it.
well. Let's just do it again like before. Lightning bolt. I need some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roll. That's not very good. And add 8.
33.
33 and add 5.
16,
38.
38
38
total.
or half.
19. One. Oh, not quite enough. She's wobbling. And the other one isn't happy, but all right. They're both still up.
20, 25, 30.
Run away.
Run around the corner.
All right, Stroop. You can take down 2 giant women.
Oh yeah, no problem.
I've seen you at those mud wrestling matches.
I'll send
Great penny machine.
2 bolts for Arissa and 1 for Marna.
The one in front is quite wounded.
You don't have to
That's
decide
right.
before you get things, do you? You can hit one and then decide again, and hit one and decide again, right?
I think so.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
suppose I could. All right, well, I'll just start with the first one at Marna.
Okay. Her name is Marmite.
Oh, sorry, Marmot. I assume a 24 hits.
Yep.
12 points force damage.
She's down.
Okay, well, I'll send the other 2 towards Aristotle.
Aristotle. There you go.
Both of them hit. In fact, I got a natural 20 on one of them.
Wow. That doubles even the spell dice damage.
Nice. So I'll roll the non-doubled one first. Ooh, 8. 13 points force damage.
Okay.
And the other one is a 6. So I just double the dice damage, not my pluses.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so 12 plus 5, 17 points force damage.
Okay. She's still up, but on her penultimate legs.
Well, I am complete.
All right. Zelius is done. Let's make him invisible. Oh. Let's see. Can you see through the wall of fire?
Well, it's opaque.
White.
Says so in the book.
It does.
That's why I
No.
can't put a fireball through it.
You don't really see those guys.
Nope.
All right. Then, well, he's going to do it. Do the 20, 40. Do the fire damage.
Okay. You do get a dex save.
Oh, okay.
For half, you
Yeah.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
Another four. No, he'll. Well, no, he's got to keep going. He can't stop in front of that. So he won't be able to hit you. And he can't throw a rock because he'd have to stop by the fire. Okay, dex save. Oh, yeah, I think so. So 5 die 6, 5 die 8. And
That's
half,
25 normal.
okay, so it looks like he'll take 12. All right, but he's unable to attack, but he could not stop at the wall to throw a boulder because he would have then got burned again.
So he thinks.
So he thinks. Now, he's got a good understanding of magic. Kime, then.
All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So I will this other guy just came in here. Oh, I have to
What's her face? Kill her.
yeah, I'm going to, but I was gonna move as well here, but I guess I can just try to hit her first. Alright, so 16 hits.
16 hits. Who are you shooting at?
The what is her name? The A
Marissa,
Arissa.
Yes.
Aria?
Okay.
Yes, that is.
9 points.
Penultimate legs.
There you go. She's still up.
Okay.
Oh, not quite that penultimate.
Wow, she's got to go to her last leg. There's not.
Try to hit her again. So that'll hit 12 more.
All right, that's enough.
Woohoo!
Yeah, just barely. She skipped leg day.
And 15.
That'll teach her.
That door
Hard to believe that
moved.
those figures skip leg day ever.
And
Or
then,
abs day.
let's see now for
Face
group
it,
8.
they don't skip any days.
For the group 8.
Pray.
Beat that thing.
I'd say he's just gonna walk up here
Beat that thing.
and he's going to use his mighty fists of rage and just smack him in the face.
Slugfest.
Ooh, 26 should hit.
26 hits.
Nice. Okay, so we've got, no, it's not as 1, 2, 3. Right, yeah. So 20 points.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do that again. Ooh,
And again.
18 plus that, so that'll hit 18 of my pluses. So then do it again.
Do it again.
Reroll. That's a horrible roll. I don't like that roll. 11 points.
I like that row.
I bet you do.
All righty. Marma's gone. I can make these 2 invisible.
It came back.
That was the regeneration.
Why is that Yeti still invisible or visible out there?
Because they're not on the initiative. I just know when they
Oh, okay. Didn't know.
And okay, this guy. I suppose the monk is more than 40 feet away. 50. Yeah. Step. He's gonna throw a missile weapon at you.
And a
Actually,
monk? You fool.
gonna throw twice.
Actually, this could kill me because these fuckers are big.
Okay, first boulder.
First,
Yeah, they get 2. And the rock is
I can attest to that.
plus 9 to hit. So 21, I think will hit.
yeah.
So do you catch it or something? Or do I roll damage?
I reduce the damage, and if I reduce it to less than 0, I can catch it and throw it back for a key point.
Okay. So do you do that before I announce the damage or?
I don't see how I can reduce the damage before you say what the damage is. I can tell you how much I reduced it by. Currently, it's 16 points plus D10.
Okay. Well, he's hit you for 28 points. Bludgeoning damage.
All right, and that's 16 and 8 is 22. You said 28, so I get hit for 4, and I can't throw it back because it was too much.
Wait, he hit you for 28. You said 22? That should be 6.
I forget what I said already. 6, okay.
Okay.
16.
Then he'll fling his second.
I wrote one. No, it is 8 and 16. Yeah, it's 22. Is what I took off.
All right, so 6 points of bludgeoning damage. And
8 and 16 would be 24.
And I think I can only do it once around. I don't know what it says. Let's see. You can use your reaction to do that. So that's it.
then the second one will also hit.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, guys.
Still
15,
wouldn't want to be.
32 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right, how does this work then? I go from 16 to like
You go to 16 to 0.
okay.
Let's see.
Did we hear the Wilhelm?
You took 32 points. So that's not, what is it, half your total hit points?
No, near half my total hit points.
No, I'm just looking at the
Kill options.
yeah. I don't know. Gotta double check it. Doesn't happen often enough. Do you remember how much damage I said? 32?
32, yeah.
Do you take any damage? Well, you have now.
What?
Damage
What?
equals or exceeds your hit point maximum, you suffer instant death.
They didn't
No.
exceed my hit point maximum.
Yeah.
That can't be good.
If you take any damage while you have 0 hit points, you suffer a death saving throw. Okay. When do you make the death throw? Probably at the end of your turn.
I don't have to make those throws. I got the periaptic wound closure.
Oh, nice. You do not drop to 0 hit points while unconscious and do a failed death throw. Okay, what does the periap do? Read it.
Reads it. Let's see. Resistance, antitoxins, scroll, periaptic wound closure. At the start of your turn, if you're dying, you stabilize. When you expend a hit dice to self-heal, do not roll 1d8. Instead, receive the maximum die amount of 8. After a short rest, add hit dice up to my level, 11th at max value 8, plus con 3 equals 11 per dice. So
basically, the periapt has stabilized you at 0 so you don't make death throws.
right. And if I don't make death throws, though, does that mean that I can't roll exceptionally well and get a hit point back?
Correct. I
Oh,
think.
that sucks.
But if they do hit you, you do take a death roll fail.
Yeah.
Well, then since he was knocked down, would that other second one have to be at disadvantage?
No, he knocked him down with the second one.
Gotcha.
All right.
That
That's-
doesn't seem fair. A parry after wound closure disallows you the chance to get a hit point back like normal.
Maybe, but if it says you don't make the death throws, that's where you get the point back. It's during the
Actually, it
death
says
throw.
I stabilize, so
Oh, I
I
thought
don't
you
know.
said it. Oh, you said it didn't do.
Reads it.
Read it
So
again.
at the start of my turn, if I'm dying, I stabilize.
Okay.
So I don't know
So-
what that means exactly. I'll take a look.
So you don't need death rolls, but you can still take them.
I don't know about that. When your
If you
character
get-
drops 0 hit points, they immediately go unconscious. Whether you start your turn with 0 hit points, your character will make a death roll whenever you.
197 to 198.
Creature is stable if it has 0 hit points, but isn't required to make death saving throws.
Isn't required.
Isn't required. Okay.
Yeah, I can
doesn't
make
mean
one.
you
I
can't
can make
if
one
you
right now.
want.
Stable creature doesn't make a death saving throw even though it has 0 hit points, but it does remain unconscious.
Okay,
Creature
so
stops being unstable and must.
where are you reading that? So you don't make one.
I'm reading on 197. It doesn't seem I get to make one. The creature
All right.
stops being stable. They must make a.
That's what
saving
I was
throw.
thinking, but I didn't know. Timidor, no. Wrong guy.
But wait, there's more.
A stable creature that isn't healed regains 1 hit point after 1d4 hours.
Okay, so that was 3. Okay, I said the unknown gun. Ursa.
Ursa, my turn. Oh yeah. All right. Get that spiritual weapon up there. And put a +9 in. 17 hit.
17, yeah.
Okay. That's 12 points of force damage.
Nice.
Then I'll do a DC 7 or DC 17 dex for Sacred Flame.
You just threw the door at him.
I threw the door.
You get nothing. He makes it.
Okay. And am I within reach of him? His reach?
Yeah. You'd have to back up, at least get away 10 feet from him. He's got a spear.
Okay. And I'm within 5 feet, right?
Yep, all 3 of you are within 10 feet.
Okay. That's all I can do.
He does not have the pass through.
I'm not 10 feet. I'm 15.
What? Not from his arm.
Oh, you don't come from the middle of the character? You come from like the outside of some big. That's bullshit.
I don't think so. I mean, appendages usually are on the perimeter of a entity.
Yeah, but your reach is measured from the center. I've always measured
Is
from
it?
the center.
Okay.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Probably not.
I don't know. I was just looking at where his arm was. But it doesn't matter. He's not necessarily attacking you.
No, but if I want to run away, it matters.
Yes. No, he's got a 10-foot reach. And
I'm 15 foot
Does
away.
Roth seem rather dexterous?
if you do it from the center, yeah, he seems like one of those peak physical shape, physical specimen. That's the word I want.
Okay.
All right.
well,
For
So,
future
top of the-
reference, when would I have said, I wanted to make bad luck on this guy's second throw, huh? When would I say that?
During his second throw?
Like, I mean, after you roll or before you roll, or what do you?
I don't know. Reads it.
Luck.
Well, I think you got to do it before he rolls, or before you know the results of it.
Yeah, the results. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. So, I didn't think of it at the time anyway. So,
Well, top of the round, then Timidor.
Timdor, and I can't run away, you say?
No, I'll let you run away. He's got the spear in the other hand.
I swear you could see.
Run away! Run away! If I run away, can I see that the monk is down out there?
If you go further,
Well, I was going over here.
yeah, how about there?
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the monk.
Yeah, nice.
1,
Now, wait a
2,
minute.
3, 4, 5, 6 charges with a namer candle.
Oh, the namer was like a transmission problem. Got knocked one, so it's actually magic missiles.
What?
Nothing.
I don't know what he's talking about.
The linkage is off it. You went for heal, but you got forced to.
Oh, click, 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 click. Wrong number of clicks. Let's see. So I get to do die 4 plus 1. These are die 4s. So 5, 10.
Oh, you're within range. I forgot.
Oh, I don't know. Let me look.
80 feet. That's probably within range.
Yeah, it's 120-foot range. What did I say? 5, 10. Where did I leave this dice? 5, 10, 14, 17, 22, 25.
$25 points.
Yes. Of healing.
All right.
Not
Monk
force
is-
damage, healing.
What
Monk
is
is up
this
to
magic
20
item? It's a expendable magic item, like a potion and stuff.
It's a wand that can
Oh.
shoot 6 charges.
magic missile wand that can heal.
Well, it
So
can
it
do
charges itself. Okay, that's
Huh?
cool. It charges
not a
itself
magic-
once a day.
well, once a day.
Yeah,
it'll
okay.
charge up.
That's cool. That's cool. That's very cool. I won't, of
One of
course,
the best
get up.
items I ever gave up.
I won't, of course, get up at this time.
No, you
I
won't.
have to play dead. It's not my turn to get up anyway. You skipped my turn because I was unconscious.
You've just been healed. It's not your turn. It's Stroop's turn.
Okay. So I think I'm going to. I don't know that that would do any good. Yeah, I'll just blast him again. 3 blasts for you, my friend.
Okay. In Roth.
Yes, in Roth.
Okay.
I got a natural 20 with one of them again.
Woo-hoo.
Nice.
My smallest one is 19.
Those are all hit.
Meow, meow.
Remembering where I put my dice.
Kitty Major Tom.
All right, so I'm going to do the 2 that aren't criminal damage first. 19 points force damage.
Okay.
Noise 8. So 16, 21 points of force damage.
Nice.
They rolled an 8 on that last one. It was
Very, very spectacular. Verily.
it wasn't quite
Right.
the most.
I
then I'm
believe
gonna
you
move
are
away
done
and-
then, unless you want to move.
I do want to move.
But you're so slow.
So they say. But watch this. I'm not gonna do a full movement, but I'm gonna. Yeah, we'll go about there. Then I can see through both doors.
All righty. Roth will take his spear and he will make 3 attacks with it. 3. On the,
What?
on the ape. Armor class on the ape. Ooh, 20. Doesn't matter. Well, no, I got to do the other attack.
It's 12.
Okay. 20 hits. 12 hits. Wow. Those are all serious attacks. 20 is especially nice. Okay. No. 4. 6.
I'll be right back.
Uh, 74 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Sticks the ape with his spear 3 times. Oh, sorry. 80 points total. Sorry.
Fuckers can dish it out.
And he will move a bit closer so you're both there. Okay. Kime.
Within bear hugs range.
All right. Well, Great Babe didn't appreciate any of that and is going to retaliate. Fury Fists.
Fist of Fury.
19.
That sounds like a movie title.
Right? 29 points.
Damn.
Poke to the ape. Do it again. That'll hit as well. Boom shakalaka laka. 28.
Okay, he looks bloodied.
Good. And then here I come to shoot you with my arrows.
Here I come to shoot my arrows.
Actually, I don't even have to move. I'm going to shoot you from here.
You really should, because, you know, you got that big ape in front of you.
But I like the ape.
Yeah.
He challenges me. I'll move over there, actually.
I'm just saying, realistically, yeah, a bit off to the side.
He trusts me, and I shall have him.
That will hit for 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 points.
Okay.
And again. So that's 20. So that will hit. Oh, that's not as nice. 4, 5, 6, 9 points.
9 points. Got it.
And then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I want to go down this way. Okay.
Okay. Well, giant will move over here towards the monk, but will throw his rocks at Stroop.
What?
Yes, the monk
I'll
is
dodge
dead.
those easily.
Well, obvious target. He's so slow.
Yeah, the monk,
So slow and tiny.
Dodge.
monk was dead, and then somebody hit him with a bunch of magic missiles. So. All right, Stroop, baby. What's your AC, Stroop? I don't attack you that much.
Monk's having a bad day.
I don't even know. 14.
A great day, but I mean, it's not really unexpected.
Okay.
These fuckers, they deliver the damage.
Double missile attack on Scoop Boy. Okay, bludgeoning damage hit. Okay,
I don't suppose a counter spell would work.
Against rocks? No.
okay, 56 points of bludgeoning damage. Stroop,
What?
56.
That hurts.
Are you bloodied?
Wait, I need one of these.
Was that the second boulder or the first one?
What? That was both, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Didn't mean to scare you. All right, Ursa.
So, Kaimi, is there anything preventing Grapeache from being healed?
No.
No, he can be healed.
Okay. I'm going to use the most massive healing spell I've ever used.
I've ever used.
Here,
It's massive. It's big and beautiful.
it's going to
Big
be
and beautiful.
huge. Your wounds at level
Drink a
5.
potion with a bonus action, right?
What is that?
I don't know. Not the cure wound. It's a cure wounds.
Cool.
Level 5.
Counter spell. No.
Countersunk.
Oh, that sucks. 21 points of healing.
That's the most massive healing you got?
Well, I rolled poorly.
I
No.
say it sounded like it was a bad roll. That's okay. It was appreciated. Thank you.
I had a monk with magic missiles that healed him better than that.
We'll see how my spiritual weapon does against Wrath.
There you go. Come on, not a tuba.
No. Here we go. 25
Woohoo!
hit.
That'll hit. First time he's been hit.
Wait, first time Wrath's been hit?
Oh, sorry. Wrong guy.
Yeah.
I saw the marker pointing to him. Somebody was measuring him out. Okay.
12
Yeah.
points.
12 points. Okay.
And that's all I can do.
Excellent. Sagan, you're prone but healed. And this guy is facing away from.
Well, I don't get bonuses from fighting from behind, do I? No.
Not an honorable monk.
Not an honorable monk.
I'll take a dishonorable one if I can get it. Tell me something though. Just to confirm this, I can take a potion with a bonus action.
Correct.
Action potion. Well, a heal potion.
Heal potion.
You mean I can't take any other potion other than a heal potion?
Some other potions are like, turns to take. Heal potions are weird.
Oh. So I can't take my potion of optical delusion as a bonus action. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let me
No.
rethink what I'm going to do then.
Potions aren't bonus actions? Damn.
I think just heal potions are. Otherwise, they're use items.
Healing potions take a bonus action. Okay, all right. Okay. All right, I'll start then with, what's it called?
Standing up.
Taking a big ass healing potion?
That takes half my movement rate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if you're a
Some
fucking
really
pimp.
neat roundhouse kick thing to get yourself up because you're a monk.
Kip up.
Okay, that's
Drinking a potion is now a bonus action in 2024 D&D.
this guy can move 40, so I can't get away from him. Unless I dash or something like that. Of course, he's not looking at me. Does he get a opportunity of attack if I bugger off?
Mhm. On a perception roll, he would.
Uh-huh.
He might hear you.
You get a giant healing potion, right?
Yeah, I'm probably going to have to use it. It's expensive. Let's see, where is it then? Let's start with wholeness of body. That takes an action, and that will heal me for.
Yep, you have a whole body.
Yeah.
Oh, you lost your hand. Not quite a whole body.
33. That takes me to 58. Now, do I need more than that? I guess I'll take the I guess a potion of greater healing will suffice. Where is it? Entry notes. Magic items, potions. Jesus Christ. There it is. 5 greater healing potions. Down to 1. All right, 44 plus 4. Where are we? There we go.
44 plus 4 always sounds like 48.
I wouldn't mind that.
12, 13. That's 15 more. Where are my notes? Here we are. 15 more. That's pretty close, but I don't think I can really do it. So let's see, and I can't, if I use a key point, that's a bonus action, but I'm not using a bonus action for getting up or using a potion, or is the.
You took a healing potion, right?
Yeah, that's the bonus action.
That's your bonus action. You do wholeness of body? That would be an action.
Yeah. I don't think I can do anything else then other than just stand there and take it. Well, I can move a bit. I've got.
Well, he doesn't know. He doesn't know you're dead. He apparently went past you and started doing other things. So
that's true.
Hurting
you don't
me.
necessarily want to attract his attention until you can kick his ass.
There's nothing to hide behind here, though, right? Can't get out of his. What is this stuff here? This stuff here. What is this?
That's the road area.
How tall is this thing? This thing.
That is 15 feet. No, 20 feet.
20 feet high?
Yep.
Now let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. I can only get partially up it. I can probably hide behind it a little bit, but he'd probably just see me. Nah. I guess my best option for him to not see me is to not move at all. So,
He already went past you. He don't think he think you're out.
yeah, I'm done.
All right. Timidor.
How good's the dex on these guys?
Not very. They've all seemed pretty clumsy except for Raw.
Then I'm going to get 60 feet away from him and disintegrate him. Just because I can. Dex roll. And I get to do 10d6 plus 40.
Next.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Roll.
17 is the save.
Yes.
Well, he
And
did. Which
41.
one you shooting at?
What?
Which one you shooting at? The one by the monk?
Yeah.
Okay.
He ain't been hit yet, right?
He has not.
Right. So he takes 10d6 plus 40, 81 points. Little green beam.
Disintegrated sucks.
Bonk, bonk on the head. Bonk, bonk.
He put like a hole through his abdomen, but he's still standing. He's bloody though.
He's still standing.
And I will
In one
move.
shot. That's pretty good. Oh, and you hit the monk behind.
I couldn't reach that far.
Oh.
It only goes 60 feet. And I'll move over out of the direct line of sight.
Like worse than the kidney stone he had. All right. Stroop, I guess.
Get the fuck out of this.
Well,
Look, that wizard just disintegrated that giant, and he's still there.
Yes.
but he's bloodied, you said, right?
Yeah, you can show him up. You can show him.
You need to get a real mage, guys. I couldn't take him down.
Finally, we're gonna meet a real wizard.
That's right. 81 points. Didn't take him.
I was going to try and make him run away, but if he's bloodied, I'll blast him. Blast him!
Blast him, I say.
What the?
What the?
Sorry, my dice jammed up in the tower.
Yes. Send it back.
Oh,
Reef-
failure.
I dropped them in, they didn't come out.
like socks in a dryer.
I dropped them in. They weren't in the back of the net.
Like sand in your underpants. So are the
My
days.
smallest one is 19.
Your smallest one hits.
You're really rolling well. Cool.
Well, plus 9 to hit. So.
Yeah, I know.
All right, that's 3 of you.
Me too, and I usually hit, but sometimes I got to use a luck point.
I was thinking these giants were pretty cool with +9 hit. You guys are +9 hit too.
Some things
34.
plus 10.
34 points force damage.
Yeah, but we don't dish out that kind of damage they do with a punch.
That monkey.
Don't get 3 attacks per round either.
4.
Is he still up?
Yes. Penultimately. That's not going to become a thing.
I'm going to move out of range, though, and as a bonus action, I will take a healing potion as well.
Okay. You do your rolls. I'll move on to Roth, who's going to try skewering the monkey again.
Pin cushion.
I like hitting the monkey. He's easy to hit.
He's squishy.
Yep, that's 3 hits with the spear.
It's not a great roll.
78 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Are you at least bloodied?
Oh, sure, I'm bloodied.
Sure, I'm
Alright.
bloodied. Monkey
Alright.
blood.
I got monkey blood all over me.
Monkey blood? That's not
No.
real. Okay.
No
Kime.
cat blood.
Kime.
All right.
Shoot that guy out there.
Well, I'm gonna move out like this.
And twang him. Oh, can't see him from there, can you?
I can see the big guy, can I?
Oh, okay.
He's the big guy.
He's the big guy.
I'm gonna try to hit the big guy.
I love that sound.
18 hits.
Arrow for you, sir.
18 hits.
For 12 points.
Okay.
I guess I'll do that again. That's like a 26 to hit, so that'll hit.
That'll hit.
12, 13, 14, 15, 17 points.
Nice. Still up.
Well, that's unfortunate. All right, well, I'm gonna.
Because you
That
shot.
can't be good.
You shot through the hole. He was disintegrated.
Twang.
I'm gonna scoot that way, and then I guess monkey
Okay.
Monkey.
is gonna punch the dude with the spear again.
Punch, punch.
Punch him.
19.
19 hit.
Um, 25. And
Okay.
again,
He seems to be on penultimate.
19 plus 9 will hit. So do it again.
But that was 28 points.
So then that one's going to be 26. So 26 more.
Okay. Still up, but wobbling.
Man.
Oh yeah. He's tough.
All right. Well,
A big bag of hit points. Guess he's got to break out his heal spell.
Damn him.
yeah. Okay. I guess I can't really run or do anything, so I'm done.
Okay. F3 starts moving forward. However, the monk could have an opportunity attack as the giant starts to run in. Assuming you still have a reaction.
So I can hit him with my lightning sword?
If you have a reaction.
I can't imagine what I would have done. Yeah, I have a reaction, sure.
Okay.
Ooh, 20.
Nice. Smite, 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 smite.
This is, what do I double on that? Just the dice?
Just
Not
the
lightning?
dice.
Just the
Doesn't
dice.
matter.
Not the pluses.
It
He was
doesn't matter.
on his last tippy toes.
Okay. Jeez, I practically rolled maximum
You was
damage.
still rushing
Fly
into,
straight through him.
into combat and got hit in the Roger Kent from behind. Lost his bag of boulders.
He had a bag of boulders?
No, I was suggesting that he just cut his balls off from behind with a lightning sword. All righty. That's his bit.
Him and
Ursa.
No,
Ursa.
Ursa. That was him, yeah.
Yeah, Ursa will attack with a spiritual weapon.
Want to move your mic
18
closer to
hit.
your mouth?
Was 18 hit?
You're really quiet,
18 hit.
Dave.
18 hits.
Oh, sorry. Does 18 hit? Thanks.
Yes,
So that's 13 points.
that's enough.
Is it?
Woohoo! There's still at least one guy on the move.
Yeah, there's still one out there.
I'm gonna stop at this point, as I was needing to stop at 11 because I am pretty tired today.
Okay.
We'll pick it up from here next time. But yes, there seems to be one giant that you saw in the background behind the wall of fire.
I thought he was just one of those 50 hit point jobs.
I don't know.
That's
what
a Yeti. This was a real giant.
There's two Yetis and there's a real giant.
Oh.
The real giant. The
And
real
again, you're out there with the Yetis. I don't see the Yetis though. Oh wait, there's a Yeti still fishing, it looks like.
Yeah, there's still Yeti fishing.
He's got one on the line. He doesn't want to get him up.
At least he doesn't have to share it with everybody.
All righty. When can we finish this session?
When can we 3-7 meet again?
Can we three meet again?
We'll meet again.
See what is
Don't know when.
No, probably not October. Okay, how about the 1st? Is it possible we could do it next week?
No, I can't do it
The 8th.
every week.
The 8th.
I can do the 8th.
Can't do
I
the
can't.
8th. 15th.
No, I can do the 8th. I don't know if someone else said they couldn't.
Dave said he couldn't.
No,
Okay,
15th.
checking.
I'm good with that too.
I'm good.
I think I'm all right with 15th. Yeah.
All right, the 15th. We can do this again on the 15th.
Thank you, sons. November 15th. A
Thank
day-
you, Dad.
Some ass was handed.
I particularly like the giant running away from the monk there. It's like, I ain't got nothing left for Gloria.
So-
I got my last toes, but I can take somebody with.
So John, just I don't know if the combat will be over, but I only use my bonus action on my turn, so I still have an action
Oh,
and movement.
well, we can finish that off. Then we can start at the top of the round.
Okay. Well,
Take a picture of the round lineup.
I don't think I want to lower the wall.
Do you have to?
No, I don't have to. I'd
Uh-huh.
only want to if I wanted to see what was behind it, since it's opaque. And then, so I think I'll just do a dash to the other side here.
I think we assumed the guy went out the other way to go around.
Yeah.
How tall is it? I just don't
Okay,
know if
that's
someone
it.
could
I'm done.
walk up and look over.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
yeah,
How
I'm
high
done.
is the wall?
20 feet.
Yeah.
20 feet.
It's 20 feet to the roof there. So yeah, that's pretty well blocked in.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Who was the biggest doofus?
We'll find out momentarily.
We'll find out from the thing.
Oh, we're from our sponsors.
Who was the biggest doofus?
I'm going to stop the stream. So
Good